Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and it's The Witcher 1. Again. This should be either the final time we're playing this game, or the time before last. Because we are definitely in the Endgame. We are finally in Old Vizima. It is the penultimate chapter of the questline, to be fair. There is still the epilogue afterwards, but the epilogue is gonna be a faster run than this mess. Hopefully. Right, we had just spoken with our boy Kalkstein. There are some scimitars and graviers here. I don't really know why I'm rummaging about for things right now. That's a fair chunk of squirrel tails I've gotten up myself a hold of.
Uważaj, mam cię na oku.
Right, that's our exit this time. Welcome to the stream, Chad. How you doing? 'Cause I'm a looter. Maybe a little bit. Okay, that was fairly easy. Okay, what are our quests? Because do I really need to complete all of the monster quests? Because, I mean, hideout must be near the cemetery in the swamp, mud and velvet. Okay. Armorer who lives in Vizima, yes, that is my next target. Bloodzoigers and Bruxay. The Scimitars I've already done. Where are the refugees? Oh, on the other side of the city. Very good. The flame that cleanses is where? In the field hospital. And I need 2 ounces of Garkin saliva for Kalkstein. Okay, dog, yes, we'll let you in. Okay, so besides this, how you doing, Chad? What have you been up to? And where is the dentist? In the executioner's tower. Well, isn't that just interesting? Right, so I need to get into the forge somehow. Okay, no sense going into that tower. It's not leading me anywhere. I'm doing alright, trying not to end up homeless. I read you. I read you. Okay, makeshift forge. Let's go. Anything worthwhile in here? Not a damn thing so far. Alcohol, love to see it. Hello there, Cosmic. How you doing? Everyone point and laugh. How about no? How about you don't do that? How about we drink this man's wine? just for the lulz. Okay, let's speak to the armorer who's just
Dobrze
fucking
cię
napping
widzieć
on the job.
ponownie.
Witaj. Widzę, że masz pełne ręce roboty.
Mamy powstanie. Na ulicach toczą się regularne walki. Dobry
There's an
pancerz niejednemu
uprising.
ocalił życie.
There's constant fighting in
Przychodzę
the
właśnie
streets.
w sprawie pancerza.
Czym mogę służyć?
Znasz opowieść o pancerzu Kruka?
Oczywiście. Każdy płatnerz ją zna.
Potrzebny mi
All
taki
armorers
pancerz.
know.
Dasz radę go zrobić?
Nie tak szybko. Wiesz, że do zrobienia tej zbroi wykorzystano plugawą magię? Poza tym ocalały tylko 3 fragmenty. Naramiennik, karwasz i rękawica. To nie będzie proste. Ale jeśli dostarczysz mi komponenty, zrobię dla ciebie świętą zbroję.
Czego będziesz potrzebował?
Po pierwsze ocalałych kawałków pancerza Kruka oraz zbroi grafa Kobusa Reutera. Zrobiono ją wzorując się na pancerzu Kruka. Graf poległ w bitwie pod Brenną. Pochowano go na cmentarzu na bagnach.
Przyniosę zbroję Kobusa Reutera. Co jeszcze?
Tu jest problem. Elfie pieśni zamierzam zastąpić modlitwami do wiecznego ognia. Niestety musisz mi przynieść zarówno zapiski elfiego mistrza, jak też litanię świętego płomienia, wygłoszoną przez świętego Grzegorza, gdy heretycy zaatakowali go w świątyni.
Elfów chowano niegdyś na cmentarzu. Na pewno spoczywa tam jakiś mistrz pieśni. Ale gdzie znajdę tekst litanii?
To trudniejsze
Oh boy,
zadanie.
the armor is
Jego
becoming
kości
complicated.
spoczywają w dawnej siedzibie Najświętszej Inkwizycji.
It's amazing how
dawno już
late into the
zapomnianej i
quest you
zamkniętej.
get this armor, by the way.
Opowiem ci legendę o świętym Grzegorzu. Może wymyślisz, jak otworzyć wrota.
Słucham.
Święty Grzegorz był inkwizytorem. Zabili go heretycy chcący pomścić swych bliźnich, których grzeszne ciała święty wypalił wiecznym ogniem. Przyszli do świątyni, gdzie czekał na nich Grzegorz, zbrojny w słowo wiary i topór zwany tnij mięsem. Mówiono, że 2-kroć tłum atakował świętego niczym wicher srogi, ale ten się nie ugiął. Wówczas święty, litanie wyśpiewując, wieczny ogień przyzwał. I spłonęli na popiół heretycy podli, a Grzegorz drzwi do świątyni zamknął, gdzie chwilę potem od ran skonał. Mówią, że w tej
Appropriate
legendzie
axe name
ukryty jest
indeed.
klucz do otwarcia świątyni. Ja bym pokombinował coś z żywiołami.
Spróbuję.
Let me guess, it's gonna be fire or wind based. Okay. Well, that'll show up in some capacity or another, I imagine. Witcher secrets? No. Scimitars. Okay, first let's go and talk to Shani. Finish off that part of the quest. The elf just called me a hairy monkey, by the way.
Jak poszło ze strzygą?
To był fałszywy alarm. Jakiś mutant atakował żołnierzy.
Potrzebujesz pomocy?
Nie bardziej od innych pacjentów.
Pozwól, że sama ocenię.
Shani,
Jesteś cały.
nie obawiasz się zakonników i elfów?
So how you
Jedni
doing
i
there,
drudzy mogą
Cosmic?
uznać, że leczysz ich wrogów.
Dla mnie to nie są wrogowie, tylko ranni. W tym szpitalu nie ma podziałów rasowych, ani politycznych.
Well,
Zrozumiałam
isn't
to pod
that
Brenną.
high-minded of you?
Rasti leczył naszych i Nilfgaardczyków. Zasłonił rannego własnym ciałem, kiedy przyszły elfy. Jeśli się tutaj pojawią, obym miała odwagę bronić pacjentów.
Na pewno, Shani. Chociaż wolałbym, żebyś uciekła i nie próbowała się
Just
poświęcać.
ignores the
To
question.
miłe.
Well done.
Dlaczego mi to mówisz? Na Melitele, co to za dźwięki?
Yep, there's the elves attacking.
Widzę, że leczycie tutaj ludzi. Jakże to więc? Ranimy ludzi na ulicach, żeby umierali, a wy ich leczycie? Zauważam tu absolutny brak logiki i zgodności interesów.
Precz stąd! Precz z mojego szpitala, morderco! Wynoś się na ulicę! Tam jest twoje miejsce wśród innych morderców. Pozabijajcie się nawzajem, jeśli wola, ale stąd precz!
Shani, uważaj!
Zabić Dłan.
Look, they leave me no choice, really, these elves.
Jestem twoją... Mordercy chcieli zarzynać rannych. Jak można tak nisko upaść?
W mieście dzieją się gorsze rzeczy.
Dziękuję, Geralt. W imieniu wszystkich pacjentów. I swoim.
Nie ma sprawy. Muszę iść. Do zobaczenia, Shani.
Bywaj, Geralt.
Chat, give me a moment. I have to take care of something. Alright, chat. The matter has been dealt with. Okay. Just some weird processing fee garbage in regards to a package that is being sent, and we're trying to avoid them. Also, welcome to the stream, Squealy. The obligatory late, you can, can it, effectively. We're still gathering squirrel tails for some unidentifiable reason. Maybe because I can. Overall, it's just a bit dumb, but you know, we're still gathering squirrel tails, fine. What's upstairs, I wonder? Okay. So I'm back. Nobody is abandoned. Shush. Oh yeah, more alcohol. Gotta get that. Gotta get that lovely, lovely extra alcohol. And now let's go back and talk to Shani.
Nie wierzę, zaatakowali szpital.
I must face the Scoia'tael outside the hospital. Let's go. You were speedrunning your second playthrough of I Divine Cybermancy? Nice.
No chodźcie tu, skurwysyny, poucinam wam jajca!
Zaczekaj.
Historia lubi się powtarzać, ale tym razem utniemy ci nie tylko dłoń.
Spróbuj, elfia szmato. Jestem Biała Rajla i nie boję się paru elfich sadystów.
Alright, let's, Holy Jesus. I wasn't expecting her to be doing quite so much damage. I completely forgot that there was a high damage dealer. Ow, my ears, indeed. That was a bit rough.
No!
Much better. Nice.
Poradziłabym sobie sama, ale dzięki.
Would you have?
Chodź, pogadamy sobie w bezpiecznym miejscu.
Ooh, a safe place we're going to, are we? And of course, we still have to loot the bodies because, you know, alcohol is a valuable resource. Amber, okay, cute. You look extremely foolish. Just waving her sword around, so weird. Oh, hello, look at this.
Czas ruszać na barykadę. Musimy się za wszelką cenę utrzymać do przybycia posiłków. Jeśli teraz się wycofamy, Scoia'tael opanują niemal cały obszar Starej Wyzimy.
Dołączę
moment,
do
I'm a
was za
speak to
chwilę.
Rayla.
Muszę jeszcze porozmawiać z Raylą.
Well, well, well.
Jesteś wojownikiem prawie idealnym.
Prawie?
Prawie. Może to prawda, że nie narodził się jeszcze wojownik, który zdołałby cię pokonać w walce na miecze. Ale
Wojowniczka?
But a... but a female. No, how would I translate this?
Masz na myśli siebie?
Możliwe, ale chodziło mi o coś bardziej ogólnego. Jesteś wyjątkowo staroświecki w tych sprawach. Nie uderzyłbyś kobiety, a już na pewno nie bez
Oh,
skrupułów.
wouldn't I? I literally just
Nie
killed an
wydaje
elf
mi
woman.
się.
Nie udawaj, Geralt. Oboje znamy się na wojaczce. Wiesz dobrze, że skrupuły są zabójcze. Zawahasz się i masz kosę w żebrach.
Mylisz się.
Zaraz to udowodnię. Oboje wiemy, że nie użyjesz miecza przeciwko kobiecie.
I know
Znam
other ways to
inny
tame her.
sposób, by cię poskromić.
Udowodnij to, jeśli zdołasz.
Got him. She was rather aggressive about it, I gotta say. Also, new talents acquired. Cool, cool. Okay, so we now have gold talents available to us, which is delightful. Which means, in all honesty, I'm probably just gonna go up in signs. Just go ham with it. Okay. Can't do anything there, unfortunately. Resistance to bleeding is something I'll take. Extra vitality is probably going to be well met. In terms of stamina, stun resistance, endurance consumed on attacks, pain resistance... no, endurance regeneration is something we actually want. Oh right, our dump stats now, the bronze talents. What am I gonna do with this? I've never gotten max sword build in this game, but then again, I've also never tried to max out the, Igni tree, so make of that what you will. And then we'll be an Igni master. I guess... There we go, that should be good enough. Let's go, says Chestnut, just in time to see some titty. Naturally, we continue pilfering all the hooch that we can get our hands on. Oh, what's that? We found wine? Let's just drink some wine for the road. A little bit of soldier's hooch just to top it off. Why, though? Mistakes were made. But they were worth making. Geralt draws but one sword for women. Oh, hello, Siegfried.
Raila utknęła na barykadzie. Musimy jej pomóc.
Ruszajmy.
Zaatakujemy lewą flankę.
Lol, we'll flank them or something. Nice. Also, because I was an idiot, I actually have to pop a swallow potion here, which is incredible. Why did I do this to myself? Like, specifically, why did I do this to myself?
Teren opanowany. Przebijamy się przez barykadę.
Co potem?
Musimy przebić się na drugą flankę, do Riley.
Lol. Am I even in the right location? What's the point of going into this house? Bunch of diseased people. Love to see it. Let's, raid their cabinets.
Każdej nocy słyszę kosturkę.
Am I becoming Florida Man? Not quite. He says immediately grabbing more alcohol. Well, don't worry, citizens. I'm here to keep the peace. Now, let's press F5 just to further double down on our nonsense.
Ani kroku dalej, zrozumiano?
I think I'm meant to go this way. Let's talk to our boy the fence over here. I can get rid of a bunch of stuff. You know, I'm actually gonna sell a little bit of alcohol. Which is a factual lie. I've already read that, I don't need it. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm gonna be keeping all of that on my person. Okay, so I was actually wrong in my assumption. I can't go this way. Our drunkenness is wearing off, however, which is almost regrettable. I think I have to top it up. With some wyvern blood spirit. Let's go. Oh, that was a poor choice. That was the poorest of choices. Well, we double down with another save. I mean, heck, if it's not to your liking. You could cry about it if you'd like. Geralt woggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Uh-oh, I can't cast signs. That's a bad sign. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No, but I think what I'm supposed to be doing is I'm supposed to be getting rid of this, but it won't. It refuses to let me cast the sign because I'm too drunk. I guess we just continue waggling around. Lol, how's everyone doing? Yeah, much improved. Your attitude has much improved, Cosmic. How are you shooting me? It's a no sign. This is true. Read. We still have to wait, and occasionally take an arrow. This is extremely impressive. What have I done to myself? Oh no. I think my vision is clearing moderately, sort of. Maybe. This is pathetic. Oh no. I don't even have a place to wait this out. Okay, finally, I think it has subsided. There it is. That's what we were waiting for. Now we press F... or, no, we can't press F5 because we've aggroed. Oh, that was gruesome. How could you do that to the poor boy? Okay, come on. You leave my boy Siegfried alone, okay? Ooh, you dealt with him.
Dobrze,
Wait,
kurwa,
how did
że
you teleport
jesteście. Mamy
over
tu
here?
piekielny burdel.
Na honor, nie idzie tak mówić, panienko.
Zamknij się, rycerzyku. To ich ostatni bastion. Naprzód!
Prowadź, panienko.
Poddaj się!
Oh, it's really? The Seth video on Might and Magic. That's an interesting choice. Or an interesting thing to remember. Yeah! That's the way we like to deal with them. Ooh, Rayla, you just... That was brutal. Yep, we have that idiot to deal with.
Jesteśmy! Barykada jest nasza wiktoria!
See? The power of alcohol led us through the day. Oh no, she's grown complacent. The bad touch. The double bad touch. You got her right in the tit. Well, at least we tapped it before it became a corpse. It begs the question of why was she even introduced as a character
Niech wieczny ogień świeci nad jej duszą.
Nie zapomnę jej.
To ogromna strata dla zakonu. Muszę powiadomić wielkiego mistrza. Ostatnio widziano go w okolicy cmentarza na bagnach.
Też się tam wybieram.
Ruszajmy bezzwłocznie.
Well. If she had more typical female fantasy armor, it would have actually protected her, ironically enough. Lol.
Co teraz, Wiedźminie?
Zajmę się strzygą. Podejrzewam, że gdzieś tutaj ma kryjówkę.
Rozumiem. Nie wiem, czy będę mógł ci pomóc. W okolicy toczą się zacięte walki. Wielki mistrz miał osobiście dowodzić ofensywą. W każdej chwili mogą mnie wezwać.
Nie przejmuj się, poradzę sobie.
Odprowadzę cię przynajmniej kawałek. Bagna nie są bezpiecznym miejscem.
The swamps are not a safe place. You don't say. Well now. Okay, Bloodzoigers, gather round. That was a lot of explosions. Oh, another one survived. Okay, well. Sweet Jesus. Come on. Come here, Bloodzoiger. Ah, now our boy from the Grand Order comes along. Together with his spiky knights. Look at their faceplates. They're so pointy. Cast the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 spell, remove obstacle.
Płonąca róża!
The sounds of meat getting chopped in the background.
Wiedźminie, nic ci
Just
nie
for the
jest?
card, of course. Well, of
Żyję.
course.
Nadeszliście w samą porę.
Miałeś szczęście, że akurat byliśmy w pobliżu. Jestem
You were
Jakub
lucky
de
we were in the
Aldersberg,
area.
mistrz zakonu płonącej róży.
Geralt z Rivii. Jak zauważyłeś, jestem Wiedźminem.
Wiem, kim jesteś i znam twoje poczynania z bardzo wiarygodnego źródła.
Wyjaśnij, proszę.
Geralt z Rivii prosi o wyjaśnienia. Ten, który tak hojnie szafuje swoją życiową mądrością.
Wybacz, że się nie śmieję. Nie z braku szacunku, po prostu nie załapałem żartu.
Nie
Not
zamierzam
out of
nic tłumaczyć.
disrespect, I just didn't
W
get the joke.
przeciwieństwie do ciebie jestem człowiekiem czynu. Zbiera mi się na śmiech, gdy wspominam twoje pseudofilozoficzne rozważania. Tylko czas, Wiedźminie, uczy nas czegokolwiek. Jedynie z perspektywy czasu można zrozumieć, co jest słuszne, kto jest człowiekiem, a kto potworem, jak rozpoznać zło i jak je pokonać.
Nie mam ochoty na zgadywanki, więc albo zdradzisz mi przyczynę złości i rozgoryczenia, albo pożegnamy się. Dosyć chłodno.
Wybacz mi,
Rather
starzy ludzie
coldly.
bywają zgryźliwi. Wiedz, że czasami mówią mi o twoich dokonaniach i choć nie wszystkie twe czyny uznaję za słuszne, zawsze słucham o nich z niekłamanym zainteresowaniem.
Czym sobie zasłużyłem na zainteresowanie wielkiego mistrza zakonu płonącej róży?
Lubię wiedzieć, co dzieje się w Temerii. Dzięki temu mogę pojawić się we właściwym czasie i we właściwym miejscu.
No właśnie. Dziękuję za pomoc.
Chociaż nie jesteś człowiekiem, byłeś w potrzebie. Obowiązkiem każdego rycerza jest nieść pomoc potrzebującym.
Though you're not
Jest to
human, you
część
still needed
naszego
help.
powołania.
Brzmi pięknie.
Wiesz, czym jest zakon? Zakon jest ideą,
We
począwszy od
literally are
podstaw,
sobering up as this conversation
skończywszy
goes
na
on.
rzeczach najważniejszych, takich jak cel, wizja, która nam przyświeca. Celem jest nowy świat, porządek, który nastanie po nadejściu białego zimna. Świat, w którym każdemu dane będzie według zasług, nie pochodzenia lub układów. Świat, w którym silniejszy pomaga słabszemu, a zbrodnie spotyka zasłużona kara. Świat jasnych zasad i ideałów. To właśnie jest zakon. Pewnie wiesz, że w nasze szeregi może wstąpić każdy, chłop, kupiec, nawet wiedźmin. Rycerze nie biorą zapłaty za oferowaną pomoc. Awans zależy od czynów.
Rozumiem. To rzeczywiście ideał, o który warto walczyć.
Zapamiętam twe słowa. Zygfryd, dołącz do oddziału. Potrzebujemy twego silnego ramienia i
I mean, it's
zmysłu
not quite
taktycznego.
that bad, I know,
Tak
but
jest.
either way.
Nie będę was dłużej zatrzymywał.
Nice to see you
ale
around.
nie
How you
lubię
been?
zaciągać długo.
Also, hello there, Arthman.
Spłaciłeś swój
Welcome,
dług.
welcome.
Nie rozumiem.
Nie mamy więcej
Just
czasu,
catching
nic mi
leeches.
nie jesteś winien. Koniec odpoczynku. Formować szyk. Wyzima czeka.
Bywaj.
Everybody fall in line till we go to Vizima.
Idę do Wyzimy z Wielkim Mistrzem. Przyjdę ci z pomocą, jak tylko będę mógł.
Bywaj.
Okay, okay. Now, let's pick up these Bloodzoiger remains, because that's apparently a thing I had to do. Oh, is the Bloodzoiger contract finished then? Okay. Track the quest on map. The Druid's Cave is there. The Refugees Cave, Refugees Camp, Road to Old Vizima, Raven's Crypt, Striga's Crypt. Yeah, we're gonna unfortunately have to explore more or less this entire area. What else do I need? I need... Yeah, unfortunately this quest I didn't finish off in quite the way I wanted to, but either way. Fist fight, we don't care, Berengar's secret. He's dead. Begs the question why his quest is still active. Oh, just you wait. So, the Bruxa and the Garkin contract still. Okay, okay. Now, this is some truly swampy business. Okay, how do I get around to the Druid's Cave? Is it literally on the other side? Because this map is rather tacked on, as you may well be able to tell. A lot of this stuff isn't properly marked or demarked. So, yeah. Okay, a bunch of drowners and drowned dead. Look, Bloodzoiger, how about you don't? Okay? Can you not? Okay, this is the cave entrance. Hello there, Royal Huntsman.
Witajcie, panie Geralt.
Co tu robisz?
W Wyzimie rewolucja. Ludzie i nieludzie mordują się nawzajem. Nie interesuje mnie to. Tutaj uciekają niewinni. Druidzi opiekują się nimi. Ja im pomagam, a przy okazji ochraniam.
Mogę się na coś przydać?
Chodzą słuchy, że w okolicach starej krypty na bagnach pojawiły się jakieś zabójcze monstra.
Wiesz coś więcej?
Ludzie powiadają coś o nietoperzowatym potworze i wampirzycy.
Porozmawiajmy o...
Pytaj.
Ochraniasz uciekinierów?
Ano, ochraniam. Trzeba pomagać bliźnim.
Wierzysz w wieczny ogień?
Po prawdzie to nie, ale jestem zapobiegawczy. Kilka dobrych uczynków mi nie zaszkodzi.
Lol.
Bywaj.
A pragmatist. Okay, here's our boy cousin Corbin. Who the hell are you?
Wiedźminie, mam sprawę.
Oh,
O co
it's
chodzi?
these idiots.
Zdaje się, że niedawno gościłeś na zamku króla Foltesta.
To prawda.
Nie spotkałeś tam Antoinette, mojej kuzynki? Nic ci nie przekazała dla mnie?
Owszem. Mam coś dla ciebie od Antoinette.
Dziękuję, stokrotnie dziękuję. Dobry użytek z tych pieniędzy zrobię.
Jesus Christ.
Dobranoc, Wiedźminie. Dobranoc, Wiedźminie.
Oh, right, they don't talk to you unless it's, way later in the evening. Or actually proper daytime. There we go.
Płacicie ponoć za krew.
A tak, rzeczywiście. Chcemy wytępić gatunek, który narusza naturalny ekosystem tych okolic.
Here are the
Oto
10
10
measures.
dawek.
Na Wiedźminów zawsze można liczyć. Oto twoja zapłata.
Witchers are always so dependable, he said.
Co oni knują?
And though you still have a dialogue option
Co
in
tu
you.
robicie?
Chcę zorganizować protest przeciwko wycinaniu drzew i mordowaniu gatunków zagrożonych.
To chyba nie najlepszy
Environmentalists.
czas.
Poczekamy tutaj,
Hello there,
aż
Marks.
powstanie
Welcome.
wygaśnie i zorganizujemy zielony marsz. Pochód zakończy się pod Zamkiem Królewskim.
Oh no, it's
Będziemy
Greenpeace.
protestować, dopóki król nas nie wysłucha. Mamy przygotowane hasła i okrzyki, na przykład trwale to kanibale, albo stop mordercom zwierząt.
Radzę poczekać z tym protestem.
Nie możemy czekać w nieskończoność. Natura woła o pomoc.
We cannot wait forever. Nature calls for help. Like, okay, don't worry. There's an entire war going on out there, but you're you're sort of missing the point. Okay. Okay, we've got a... Well, there's 2 refugees, camps, druids, caves, the old mine. So let's get into the old mine, I suppose. You can tell this area is well designed because you can barely see any of it. Welcome to the ugliest level in the game. No, don't aggro on me. What the hell aggroed? Can I use the mine entrance already? Thank you. It's the Great Thuneberg! No, that's not what I was expecting to find in here. There, much better. Oh, this one is also aggroed on me. Good to know. Would they like responsible logging? Hard to tell. Possibly. Most likely not, though, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, we literally have no need for Kikimore claws, so that's fine. Gold, though, we always love to take it. Alcohol, we love to take it. How's the Beetletech lore video coming? Well, now, and again, with the interminable waiting for assets, I'm waiting until, the, interactive map that is being worked on is finished, because that way I could actually incorporate it into my lore video. Which would also help pad for time in terms of visual content, and that's really what I need it for. Yeah, look, Yahtzee isn't someone you watch in order to get a good impression of a game, it's someone you watch in order to make fun of a game after you've played it. Yeah, no, Yahtzee is absolutely a hack. One who is exceedingly reliant on editing tricks in order to make himself seem interesting. Okay, everybody, if you want to gather round. Let's press a little bit of F5 here, just so we don't have to go back for anything. Is this really it to this cave? Is that actually all? Wayfarer's Stone. Oh, this is gonna come into... Hold on. I'm just gonna look up a guide on this. Wayfarer's Stone Witcher. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're using Igni Ard, apparently. Uh-oh. Okay, Igni Ard. Might as well explore the ancient crypts because, well, you sort of need to. And something I wasn't expecting was having to rely on Cat. There we go. And that's how we're gonna complete the Bruxa contract. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Much easier. Now then, where was I? Yeah, he does still try to present himself as a reviewer, and in technicality he is, it's just, you know, what are you looking for in a review from him is the question you have to ask yourself. He has his tastes. He plays pretty heavily into those tastes. And what more is there really to say? Uh-oh. And Wraith. Okay. Come on, give her the pain effect already. Wow, she did not get the pain effect. Interesting. Just a two-handed steel axe. Nothing to see here, folks. Well, unfortunately, we sort of just have to keep going in the dark because, well, I wasn't prepared for this well enough. Do I need to fight a Scimitar, though? Well, maybe not on its own. Yeah, now you see, this I have to fight, just in order to get into the Dwarven trunk. Because without this stuff, I cannot get into... Well, I don't know why I grabbed all of that. Bifunctional fiber and alloy recirculator. Well, there you go. And a lot of Dwarven spirits, so already this was a success. Great success. Oh, go away, Scimitar. Nobody likes you. Hello there, unkindly STDs. How you doing? Okay, there we are. Who is chat? Well, chat is many people, really. Okay. Map is fully explored. And now we just go 1, 2, wait a few. Wait, what do you mean? That should have worked. What did I do wrong? It's Igni, Ard. Let's wait for our mana to replenish. Or should it be Ard Igni? Hello there, Brick. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Maybe it has to be the inverse of what I just put in, so... Ard... Igni... And then one more Igni, I think. Crashing the manosphere with no survivors. Okay, well now I'm a little bit stumped. Maybe it's supposed to be Ard Igni then. Which is the best Stalker faction? The one with guns. Okay. So I guess it's just supposed to be Ard? That seems a bit weird. We're waiting until we're at full. Cheeky Breeky, best faction. How could we forget? Okay, clearly I've done something wrong. How the hell do I get out of this stupid crypt? I guess I have to try casting Igni Art again. I don't know if it'll work, but... Okay, why did it work this time? I could have sworn I did that a couple times and it didn't activate. Whatever. Game was being fickle. Niewdamka. Well, we did escape, so there's that, for what it's worth. Okay, no, Wayfarer Stones. So there's one in Striga's Crypt and one in Refugee's Cave. Okay, so I guess tackle Refugee's Cave first, and then tackle Refugee Camp. Did I finish the, where were we? The Brooksa contract. No, I still needed to finish that off a little bit, and then also the Garkin contract. That one's gonna be the difficult one, I suppose. Oh, it doesn't let me go through here. Thank you, Invisible Wall. Very good. Because I was just thinking to myself, man, I haven't spent enough time in this zone. Not at all. Okay, fine, if you insist. Use more meat fat. What are you guys talking about in terms of cooking? Because you just suddenly went off on a tear there. And I lost the plot on it. Also, let's put this in a more visible location so I can actually keep track of chat better. Hey, Cousin Boosie! Look at that, it's a cousin of Boosie. Look at him, he's right here.
Słucham.
Słyszałem, że kręcisz...
Król wynajął mnie.
Nieważne. Nic już nie chcę...
Spotkałem twoje...
O, dziękuję! Stokrotnie dziękuję!
Czyżby intryga?
Well, there we go. Oh, that's interesting. And then it's not interesting at all. Yeah, somewhere in here there's supposed to be a Wayfarer stone. Did I just miss it? This is Refugee's Cave. It is. Wait, Southern Refugees Cave? So I went to the wrong place? I guess it's not in this cave. Ah, rye. Rye for toasted sandwiches. Okay, okay. Ah, it's in that one. Gotcha. So it turns out we are going back this way, in our stupid little roundabout rotation. I wonder if it'll let us actually pass through this area in order to do so. I have a weird feeling it won't, but I guess explore the swamp anyway. Damn it, Brick, you're making me hungry. Road to the Old Manor. Ah. Yeah, okay, that's where the quest, or that's where the chapter is gonna end off at. Gotcha. So very good, it allows us to go this way, and because we have our Drowner repellent, we can just march along through here and not be accosted in any way, shape, or form. Blah, 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 blah. Oh good, the battle music finally ended. About to heat up some chop suey. Man, now you're making me hungry. Although, no, not really. I have eaten, and I've eaten rather well. A lot of creamed spinach, a lot of egg, and a couple of sunny-side-up eggs. One of the simplest dinners you can ever make yourself, and damn if it's not good. Okay, so now we go Ard Igni Ard. We go Ard in the motherfucking paint. There we go. Oh, hello, everybody. Good to see you all here. We are gathered here today to mourn the passing of 3 Algors who decided to fuck around and are now going to sincerely find out. And we're once again rolling without a cat potion, so, well, screw me, I guess. Basilisks, okay. Now that might be a bit of a touchy problem, but, you know, we'll see. There's a trunk here. Okay, come on. I want you guys to gather in such a way that I could do that to you. There, that's more than acceptable. And in the trunk, transfer all that we can, not that it much matters. Because all it had was alchemical ingredients, which is fine. I'm pretty sure I should have invested in a cat potion, but oh well. Stupid me, I guess. Okay, whatever, it's Scimitars. We've already dealt enough with Scimitars. Is cornbread popular in Germany? Not particularly. At least I don't think it is. And I mean, Anon would know. Wheat, rye, and spelt. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Hello, Flater. I'm looking for Bruxay, though. Bruxay, doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that was a noise. The magic formula. Optima Matter, 5th Essence, and a Moon Rune. Yep, we're going around and gathering ancient Japanese texts. Like the little weebs we are. It is absolutely the case that this was a completely optional quest area, by the by. But oh well, we did it anyway. So it was Ard Igni Ard. Cornbread can be good. It's not my personal favorite, quite frankly. I rarely ever have it. It tends to be, like, pretty dry for my palate. I mean, you can make it pretty moist, but I tend to see it being made fairly dry. Okay, let's talk to our boy, cousin.
Kim jesteś?
Kuzynem
Whatever.
Antoinette, oczywiście.
Każdego nie...
Dajmy spokój tym gierkom. Nikt normalny nie zapuszcza się...
Masz szczęście. Rzeczywiście mam coś dla ciebie.
Dzięki.
Cool.
Tak, wykorzystam swoje wpływy na dworze.
More talents. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's put that into Igni. 360-degree casting. Love to see it, bud. Love to see it. And now for stamina. That's good. Irden. Whatever, I guess this is our dump stat. While we're here... let's mix a potion of the cat. You know, 2, just to be absolutely a dude. What does full moon do? Ah, Dagon sap. We need to make that. And some swallow. Good, that should be enough. Cornbread goes good with beans and gravy. Well, it's not often that I have beans and gravy in that sort of respect. After all, it's more Polish cuisine that I'm used to. Okay, put you in your right place. Pop that Dagon sap. Pop that cat potion just for later. As a precaution as well. And GTFO this cave, I suppose. Protein-based and banana bread? Or protein bread and banana bread? Hell is a protein bread, dude? Anywho, so... Saint Gregory's Litany, Identity, Her Highness the Striga... yes, Bruxa, Contract... Refugees... Yep, in the refugee camp. And the Garkin contract. Where am I gonna find another piece of Garkin saliva? That's the real big question here. That is what I want to know. Meat bread. Bread made out of meat. What language are they speaking? They are speaking the God's Honest Polish. And this entire playthrough has just been me complaining about how poorly the translation was done. Thus far, there hasn't been too much dialogue that I've had to complain about, but there was some pretty bad ones not too long ago. In the previous stream especially. There were a couple of very egregious ones. Circle of Mute Thunder. You found the circle of mute thunder, where women glow and men shudder.
Panie, nie widzieliście może mojego syna? Włosy koloru słomy, piegi na nosie. Szkrab taki, 12 wiosen jeno.
Przykro mi, nie widziałem go.
Dzień i noc tu ogień palę, żeby mógł drogę odnaleźć wśród mgieł i moczarów.
Oh no, another quest.
Synek mój kochany.
Mam nadzieję, że go odnajdziesz. Szukam strzygi, która ma tu ponoć swoje legowisko.
Widzicie panie ten kościół stary na wzgórzu? Tam, w krypcie, strzyga mieszka. W nocy się budzi i biegnie krwi szukać.
A ciebie nie rusza?
A raz jeden
Well, the Halo
pobiegła
show is
do
even more
ogniska,
likely to go into the shitter,
alem
apparently.
się nie
Yep.
ruszył. Wszakże to ogień dla mojego synka, żeby
Yeah,
nie
it's
zbłądził
bad.
po nocy.
It is
To czora
extremely
spojrzała na mnie.
bad.
I jakby się zawahała i poleciała dalej. Od tej pory
In before
mnie
it,
omija.
the Halo series wasn't
Ciekawe.
meant to be
Ale
good.
widziałem kiedyś, jak
Just
człowieka
watch.
dopadła.
Just watch the amount of
strasznie to
copium that there's going to be.
wyglądało.
The toxic optimism is already there. So, yeah. There's no excuse. They've got Jennifer Days and Swamp Pass. Hilarious. It's the one with the flaxseed. Yeah, okay, I know which one it is. I've had it before.
Wywlekły go razem z żoną na ulicę i zakatrupiły.
Mnie chcieli wcielić do wojska. Na szczęście król Foltest wrócił i weźmie nie ludzi za mordę. Ja w każdym razie będę daleko stąd.
I słusznie. Wiecie, co wam powiem?
Oh, it's a Striga cutscene. Right? I mean, you could do it. The problem is they refuse to use the medium for what it's meant for. To tell side stories. And that's the big issue. Because right now what they're trying to do is they're more or less trying to rewrite the canon. Like, why are there humans aboard High Charity? Why? Why are they there? Look, the most you need to know about the trailer is that there's a Chevy Tahoe and an AK-47. Wait, why did I get pain? Why is it paining?
sprawie ogólnej.
A, tak.
Tak.
O,
Oh. Okay. We gave this man some jaws so that he can put balls in them. I mean, so far they haven't really shown off too many of, like, the diversity is strength nonsense. But, yeah, the fact that they're saying Master Chief is taking a back seat in a Halo TV series, that's retarded. And if they're gonna make him take a back seat, why include him anyway? Why?
Wiewiórki w okolicy widziałeś?
teraz to one wszystkie do Wyzimy poszły. Nie ludzie zatracone. Co myśmy im zrobili? Znalazłem
Yeah, but they
miejsce,
don't have the
gdzie
creativity
takurny
to
syny
make those
człowieka na
kind of
tortury
stories,
wzięły.
Marks. They lack that
Zakopali
talent.
nieboraka po szyję w ziemi, żeby się ruszyć nie
Or
mógł. I łeb mu cały
inspiration.
syropem
Not so much
klonowym
talent, but
wysmarowali.
maybe they just lack the
A
inspiration or
mrowisko
incentive.
było.
Certainly the
Mrówy czerwone,
incentive, because they
jak
have,
kciuk wielgachny.
agendas to push.
Domyślam się reszty.
Łaskawy panie,
Chained to a radiator in the background and given no speaking parts. Yeah, the radiator block of a Chevy Tahoe, no less. Hello, Velorad. Wiedźminie.
Witaj, Geralt. Foltest prosił, żebym sprawdził, jak sobie poradzisz.
Widzę, że zaufanie to podstawa.
Wiesz, jaki on jest. Poza tym ten potwór to jego
If
córka.
they wanted to focus on the
W pewnym
periphery
sensie go rozumiem.
planets, they
To dobrze,
absolutely
że
could have.
rozumiesz.
And the
Ale
Spartans
czego chcesz
could have
ode
been like this, you know,
Foltest nie jest
things
głupi,
spoken
wie,
about in
że
hushed
klątwa
tones.
królewny to czyjaś sprawka.
But I don't know.
Nie wierzy, że sama zmieniła
Maybe
się w
that is how
potwora.
they're gonna do
Na
it,
pewno
but
w krypcie
it doesn't
znajdują
feel
się
like it.
jakieś dowody. Mam przekazać, że musisz je znaleźć. Foltest proponuje zacząć od sarkofagu, w którym ponoć sypia księżniczka.
Spełnię rozkaz króla, a teraz pokaż mi drogę do królewny.
Chodź za mną.
Okay, yeah, so the audacity they have to use AKs with a Chevy. A Chevy, don't they know AKs only go with Toyotas? I know, right? Toyotas and Dishkas. Sort of like how mimosas and psychedelic drugs go together. No. That one's dumb. But anyway, I'm not gonna be watching it. Like, there is zero reason for me to watch that series. It is probably going to be very terrible, especially since the showrunners have jumped ship. They're already being acanonical. And they're trying to lean too heavily into 343's story points with the same kind of heavy-handed severity and none of the tact, nor any of the... Like, they're just doing it badly.
Chodź za mną.
Yeah, cool. Let me inside the door then. Jesus. Thank you. And the course katana design is not only uncanny, it is also terrible. But, yeah.
Przykro mi, Geralt. Brama zamknięta. Przykro mi, Geralt. Brama zamknięta.
Okay, we press a bit of F5 here. What are the things that 343 was trying to push heavy-handedly? Like, the Cortana love plotline. The fact that Spartans are, you know, supposedly psychopathic super soldiers that cannot reintegrate with humanity in any appreciable way. This is sort of like how Witchers are supposed to have that same sort of nonsense going about them. And overall, and what was another one? But yeah, specifically that plot point. That the Spartans were meant to be a tool of controlling other human beings. But honestly, they're not doing it sufficient justice. Oh. Hello, the Striga. Now, do we keep her alive or do we fight her? Because honestly, I don't want to be aiding and abetting Devet. Because you see, now we just have to play Ring Around the Rosie in order for this fight to complete. Which is extremely boring, but at the same time, you know, fighting the Striga, like, come on. It's also not going to be a difficult thing to do. This is such a joke of a fight. Just wait until the candles go out. That's all you have to do. The Striga! I hate the shipping.
Niedługo będzie świtać. Jeśli mam ją zabić, nie zostało mi wiele czasu.
Well, it's not like we're trying to kill her here, Geralt, because there is no point to doing so. We're not aiding and abetting Devet, because he's a Nilfgaardian and because he's also a shyster. And he tried to kill Taller. That's another reason why we're not helping him. Screw that guy. Like, they could have handled the Cortana and Master Chief shipping better, but they didn't. Because it has to be dem thick, juicy cheeks, and it has to be played straight, as opposed to, like, you know, more metaphorically and philosophically. Like, literally, the closest person that has ever really been to Chief. Because they shared a mind, not unironically. But instead they had to go, "Ooh, Chief, I love you. I'm going to save you by turning myself into, like, some weird, force field to protect you from the nuke you set off right beside yourself." Yep, this is how we spare the Striga. This is it, just play Ring Around the Rosie. Okay, fine, we'll cast Art on her. She casts Pain on me, so that was a bit unfortunate. You stay over there. Did I fucking stutter? Okay, 300 Spartan 3s were Beta Company. Like, they were made in batches of 300, so there was an Alpha Company, Beta Company, and Charlie Company. So 300 Spartans, or 300 kids chosen to become Alpha Spartan 3s, of which there are more survivors than not. And then from Beta, there were also about 300. Of which there were only 2 survivors canonically, but somehow the, you know, Ghosts of Onyx never happened according to Halo Reach, the video game. God, her roaring is annoying though. Like, really annoying. I'm all for thick Cortana, but jeez. Like, why did they have to make her original Sonic character for the Sonic movie tier bad CG? Some of the freeze frames of that trailer are just hilarious because they remind you of Hide the Pain Herald, except it's Hide the Pain Cortana. It's fucking funny. This show is gonna be such a joke. I'm not even gonna watch it ironically, though. Hello there, Carson Ortman. How you doing? Is there multiple Witcher games? Yeah. This is the first one, and there's another 2 of them to go. With the second one, we're gonna take some time, however, before we do anything with it. The Last Wish. An entreatment on genies. Okay. Well, let's read that quickly while there's a naked girl in the background. The work mainly discusses fire genies, also known as Ifrits. Good to know. Also, Arondite. Yeah, okay. Hello, Ada.
Gdzie ja jestem?
Adda? Nic ci nie jest?
No, I will not. I've already
Już
played
po
it and it's garbage. I
Już
hate
dobrze.
Geralt.
Dobrze się czujesz?
Tak, już lepiej.
Muszę cię spytać o salamandrę.
O, Geralt. Wszystko przez tego paskudnego magistra. Oszukał mnie. Obiecywał władzę i zaszczyty. Odkąd ktoś go zabił, nie kontaktowałam się z salamandrą.
Magister nie stworzyłby tych wszystkich
She
mutantów.
hasn't contacted anyone from Salamandra ever since he died.
Kiedyś był z nim taki
So
odrażający
it was a choice on
osobnik,
her
Azur,
part not
czy
to
jakoś
meet
tak
with
się
him.
nazywał. Magister powiedział, że jest potężnym czarodziejem. Nic więcej nie wiem.
Wiesz, gdzie go znaleźć?
Niestety.
Nie martw się, już ci nic nie grozi. Zabiorę cię do domu.
O, moje ręce są całe we krwi. Ja zabijałam, mordowałam tylu ludzi.
Which reminds me
Nie
of
myśl o
Skyrim.
tym,
Now
to nie
them's
twoja wina.
fighting words.
To już nie wróci.
Pamiętam jak przez mgłę. To było ważne. Ukryłam coś w sarkofagu. Musisz to zobaczyć.
Dobrze, zobaczę.
Przytul mnie, Geralt, tak mi zimno.
Lepiej wyjdźmy z tych podziemi. Na górze poczujesz się lepiej.
Let's get out of this underground. You'll feel better upstairs. Ostrit's Journal. The journal of the man responsible for Ada being born a Striga. I curse you, Foltest, and hope you rot amidst worms in hell. I curse your incestuous deeds. Your sister Ada deserved better. I implore destiny to render the child born of your lechery as monstrous as you. If the witch spoke truly, you will soon taste my vengeance. I need only prepare the ingredients and utter the words thrice. Some say that not even the words are necessary, that hatred alone suffices. Know that my hatred is fierce. On the margins, someone made notes as if researching how to renew the curse of the Striga.
Zimno mi.
Right, the Wayfarer's Stone. We still need to go in there. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Okay, right, and also the Potion of the Cat. Glad I made 2 of them. Another sarcophagus. Notes of an elven minstrel. Very good. Naturally, we find some alcohol. We use some alcohol. We have to wait for our sword animation to finish before downing some wine. What is it about? It is about the, well, the travails of here. This man called Geralt, a witcher of Rivia. Yellow meteorite. Well, isn't that just cute? Now, it is Ard Igni that we need for this stone. So basically... There we go. The story of Geralt's journey to get his memories back after the events of the Witcher books. And then eventually the, Witcher 3, which happened. Really no monsters in this one? I'm disappointed. Oh, that's because I haven't gone far enough. Well, torture chamber, I guess. Yes, yes. Please let there be a Garkin. Please let there be a Garkin. Easy enough, I guess. Well, this just feels inadequate, I've got to say. So, we've performed a ritual of life. And we have St. Gregory's Litany, a prayer to the eternal fire on a piece of cold, crumbling parchment. Eternal fire, fill my heart with valor, cleanse me of villainy, consume me if I am unworthy. We are born and we die in flames. Blessed are those who blaze in the eternal fire. Steel is tempered in flames, metal is forged in flames. The eternal fire shields us from the wicked. It is our armor forged of righteousness and sacrifice. Thus it is achieved firstly by renunciation. Good to know. Really, this is the shortest cave out of all of them. And I still don't know where to find my Garkin. Which is dumb and bad. Why aren't they speaking English? Because I speak Polish, and I decided I wanted to go through this game after listening to somebody's review of it, and I wanted to compare the translations to the translation to the original Polish dialogue to see what was changed. And the answer is quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit has been changed. Going forward, of course, I'm going to be listening, or doing the same with Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 when I get to them. Do these games add a lot more monsters to these kingdoms? Because it seems like how many monsters have would think Witchers would still be needed. The thing is, not really, because
No i
Zamknięcie mnie w
there is an
krypcie było
excessive amount,
naprawdę miłym
quite
gestem,
frankly.
Velerat.
rozkaz króla. Przykro mi, Wiedźminie.
Odczarowałem królewnę. Addo, Velerat zabierze cię do domu.
A niech mnie, Wiedźminie. Po raz drugi cię nie doceniłem.
Jak to mawiają, do 3 razy sztuka.
Foltest dał mi coś dla ciebie na wypadek, gdyby ci się udało. Oto diabeł, zerikański sejmitar. Legenda mówi, że hartowano go w smoczej krwi. Jest magiczny. Wiem, że wolisz proste ostrza, ale ten jest wyjątkowy. Będziesz z niego zadowolony.
Mam dowód na to, że ktoś wywołał przemianę królewny w strzygę.
Co to za dowód?
Król chciał dowiedzieć się pierwszy.
W porządku.
To wszystko?
Tak.
Has any group ever attempted to
A nie,
weaponize
bym
the more animalistic
zapomniał.
monsters?
Król kazał
Yes.
ci przekazać,
Quite
że jeśli
frequently, as
chcesz
a matter of
uleczyć
fact.
chorobę, musisz udać się do starego dworzyszcza. Powiedział, że zrozumiesz, o co chodzi.
Rozumiem. Bywaj.
Bywaj, Wiedźminie.
Less so amongst the humans, especially these days. Mostly among mages. Okay, we got rid of Valar here. And now we have Diabel, which is a weird, or transliteration, you could say, of the Polish word for devil. Diabel. Which itself is a potential transliteration for the word for an idiot, which is a debil. So, you know. Yeah, this sword's pretty good, I guess. It looks cooler, too. I guess we'll stick with it.
Do zobaczenia.
Geralt.
Dobrze się czujesz?
Tak, już lepiej.
Muszę
Is
cię
Devil better?
spytać o Salamandrę.
Ostensibly it is.
Och, Geralt. Wszystko przez tego paskudnego magistra. Oszukał mnie. Obiecywał władzę i zaszczyty. Odkąd ktoś go
Magister wie.
Niestety.
Okay, so it's just the same dialogue tree we already had. The Circle of Mute Thunder is over there.
Bywaj.
Powstrzymajcie go! Nic ci nie zrobiłem! Gdzie był król? Czarne chmury.
Okay, Her Highness Estriga, talk to the king, I guess. Still need to go to Raven's Crypt before I get out of this swamp. And the Brooksend Garkin contract, I guess I'm unable to finish. So, it's gonna cost me some levels, but that's okay, I guess. We'll just deal with Raven's Crypt. Maybe in Raven's Crypt we will still find a couple of interesting monsters. Because I know that I'm going to get something interesting out of the Royal Huntsman if I deal with the last set of monsters here in this swamp. Don't tell me you're following me. You're following me. How could you do that? Cool. Can I enter the cave now? Battle music, stop. Thank you. There's a story in my family, I don't know if it's true, that my great-grandfather on my dad's side escaped from a Polish concentration camp. Since my dad's side of the family is Polish, I'm Canadian. I mean, it's very possible, quite frankly.
Słyszę za ścianą jakiś głos. Coś tam musi być.
Hello there, treasure seeker.
Na wieczny ogień. Chyba nieba cię zesłały, panie.
Co tu robisz, człowieku?
Szukam grobu wielkiego wojownika zwanego Krukiem. Ponoć znajdują się w nim niezliczone skarby.
I co? Znalazłeś?
Sorry to hear that. The Canadian part, not the story. No, look. Our truckers are proving that the Canadians are still based. BRB heating up food. You take your time.
Lepiej idź stąd, póki przejście jest wolne. Zobaczę, co z tymi potworami.
Okay, so first let's go this way, just because I can. Oh no, wraiths. Would you like to come back here so I can kill you? Thank you. Thanks. Much obliged. And in the old chest we find an apple slice. And some cheese. Be still my beating fucking heart. We ride meese instead of cars. Please, you said mooses is wrong. Local pepper vodka, don't mind if I just did. Oh, hello there, Flater. Look, I know fire is scary, guys, but look, you deserve this. Get on back here. Who let you run away? Well, I suppose it's my own fault, really. This game also has the worst combat system out of all of them, so, get used to that, I suppose. Okay, piece of armor. Meteorite sword. Well, would you look at that? It's significantly worse. Actually, I think the first time I played this game, I kept the other sword, the elven sword. So many fucking flaters, though. There, much better. Wraiths, then. An apple slice. Get out of here. Who needs apple slices? Alright, guys, please finish spawning if you could. Cool, now to look into this part of the crypt. Some Redanian herbal and some gold, love to see it. All towing and companies in Ottawa have called in sick with COVID, lol, mayor's not amused. I really hope that story is true, because if so, damn is that funny. How did Trudeau get into power? Well, because there's... For the same reason that, America has a problem with its political structure. It's got some problems. Largely because, the cities have way too much power. It isn't representation... The kind of representation by population they have favors too strongly the cities. Simple as. Nope, that just has an apple slice inside it. Is there anything in here worth a damn? No, just a circle of stones. Gotcha. Hi-ho, hi-ho, this way I go. I was really hoping for more Brooksay, but you know what, screw it. We good? I hope so. Here lies the Witcher known as Raven, a great warrior and defender of the weak. Honored be his name. We'll just take this. All I need now is St. Gregory's Litany. I should see the armorer and have him forge blah blah blah. The Book of the Full Moon. I've already read this. Well, well, well. Let's get out of this crypt then. Another flater, you don't say. Wow. Now I'd like to use this fireplace to distribute some skills. So back to our Igni tree here. Where am I spending my silver talents? Duration of stun decreased. Would be nice. Less than 25% vitality? I mean, that might happen. Might as well go for it. And where was my dump stat? Yeah, Yurden. We're dumping into Yurden. What can the mayor do? He has no power here. Grab a double-double, chug some maple syrup. Yep. Also, a convoy of farmers broke through an RCMP blockade in Alberta. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Pretty based of them to do. We've always been good at running blockades. I mean, if it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be able to survive without alcohol. At least throughout the 30s. For the folks in the States. Which Anon isn't in the States, strictly speaking. So, Sweet Revenge, Old Manor, St. Gregory's Litanies. Yep. Now, hold on. I do want to check one thing. Steel Swords, Witcher 1? Plus 40% to disarm, plus 40% to pain, plus 40% to precise hit. Pain plus 50, disarm 25%? Is that how it is? Hold on a second. Yeah, pain 50, disarm plus 25, damage plus 30%. Whereas Kvalar here has plus 50% to damage and better precise hit. That's why I stayed with Gwal here. I remember now. But you know what, we're gonna stick with Diablo, because I haven't ever stuck with it until Witcher 2, and it's not like it terribly matters as well. Sure, it does 20% less damage, but that's something I'm perfectly willing to put up with. I mean, it's not quite full revolt, but I do hope it turns into a general strike if Trudeau keeps shitting his pants like the baby he is. Like, yeah, you never really do. That was accidentally an entrance into the swamps again, because it reverts your view for some reason. Well, he is a laughable individual. He got into power because of the meme of him being the son of, like, an actually competent politician. Oh, hello, Jean-Pierre.
Dawno cię nie widziałem, Wiedźminie. Krążyły słuchy, że podpadłeś królewnie. Wyznaczyła dużą nagrodę za twoją głowę.
Cieszę się, że nie przyjąłeś zlecenia.
Gdybym wiedział, gdzie cię szukać, kto wie. Trzeba jakoś żyć.
Rozumiem.
Teraz to już nieaktualne. Może jeszcze będzie okazja.
Dość o tym. Mam sprawę.
Słucham?
Alright, so... Antoinette sent me.
Przysyła mnie Antoinette.
Czekałem na ciebie. Ilu kuzynków udało ci się odnaleźć?
3.
Dobra robota. Mieliśmy rozprawę z salamandrą. Jeden z nich miał przy sobie 3 sztuki smoczego snu. Weź je.
Bywaj.
Zaczekaj chwilę.
He had 3 bombs on
Dzięki.
him, is the actual translation. And you still have dialogue options, let's go.
Słucham?
Got some chop suey with Tabasco and Parmesan. Okay, that's a bit of a strange one.
Dałeś ogłoszenie na tablicę.
Tak. Chodzi o wampirzycę, prawda? Udało ci się je
fair
zabić?
is fair, Robert.
Masz krew?
Jeszcze za mało.
Musisz udowodnić, że zabiłeś minimum 6, by zarobić na swoją działkę.
Along with chalky milk.
Słucham?
Most important thing right now is a tweet about the Chinese New Year. That and also about BLM, because, you know, that's a good look for him, what with the amount of blackface he's put on across his life.
Macie dużo roboty?
Niby tak, ale czegoś brakuje. Zabiłem więcej elfów i salamander niż ty zjadłeś kotletów. Znudziło mi się. Potrzebuję odmiany, wyzwania. Rozumiesz, o czym mówię?
Rozumiem.
Wiesz, gdzie mnie znaleźć.
Bywaj.
Now, let's continue. Bunch of wounded knights. Seems the worst of it is over here. Let's speak to our boy.
Używasz krasnoludzkich technik kowalskich?
Nigdy! Nieludzkie wynalazki mogą być inspirowane przez siły diabelskie. Wiadomo wszak, iż nie ludzie do plugawych bożków się modlą.
Nie jestem inkwizytorem. Poza tym chodzi mi o techniki kucia stali.
Mogę tylko powiedzieć, że zdarzyło mi się widzieć krasnoludzkie broszury dotyczące technik kowalskich.
Lol.
Oto wszystkie składniki, o które prosiłeś.
Na wieczny ogień, Wiedźminie! Zrobię dla ciebie święty pancerz.
Dziękuję.
Niebawem.
Return tomorrow, he says. So aside from politics, where would be the next best place to go?
A cóż to?
I guess I'm headed to the dike? Nope, that's locked.
Przeklinam nie ludzi i zakon.
Okay, yeah, I guess talking to our boy the king is gonna have to wait until another time. What about the executioner's tower? Anything interesting in there? Not this way, there isn't. Have I ever been inside the Executioner's Tower? I don't know. We're about to find out what's inside it, though. Oh, yes, it's this idiot.
Dentysta, Zachin Szmarc. To tłumaczy jej...
Ależ oczywiście. Tyle, że uczulony jestem na zioła, więc znieczulam tylko za dodatkową opłatą.
Nawiasem mówiąc, pustotu.
He only anesthetizes with an extra...
Faktycznie.
With an extra payment because he's allergic to
komandami a zakonem.
the herbs.
Przynajmniej mogę oddawać się mojej pasji. Zbieram zęby. Mówiłem ci już? A tu...
Dziwne.
Bo ja wiem.
Oto żuchwa cmentary.
Cmentary. Potężne zębiska, widzisz? Służą do łamania kości. Dzięki temu mogą dostać się do szpiku. Szpik to prawdziwy przysmak dla wszystkich trupojadów. 150 orenów za całą żuchwę. Dobra cena.
Dude's a bit weird. I have
Mam dla
outfangs.
ciebie kły Alpa.
Ciekawe. Bardzo ciekawe.
Alpy wstrzykują ofiarom substancję znieczulającą. Może udałoby mi się zsyntetyzować ekstrakt. Mógłbym wtedy używać znieczulacza, który nie powoduje u mnie uczulenia. Masz 150 or...
Hold on a second. I do actually want to see Dentist, Witcher 1 quest line. What? Flater Fangs, Devourer Teeth, Alp Fangs. Oh, have I gotten rid of my Devourer Teeth by accident? I may have done. Tooth of a famous boxer. Okay, so I can't even complete the quest line. Well, never mind. So much for that.
To miejsce wygląda dziwnie.
No cóż, zdaje się, że była to wieża tortur.
Może to odstrasza klientów.
Może trochę, ale przynajmniej większość potrzebnych narzędzi była na miejscu, gdy się wprowadzałem.
Okay, you take care.
Póki ząb ci nie trzaśnie.
Just so long as one of your teeth doesn't shatter, is what he said. Also, gold isn't strictly the most necessary thing for us. Oh, hold on. There was a nice view from here. Look at that. Look at that view. It's actually a pretty interesting view. I like this view. I mean, it's, you know, it's pretty scuffed, graphically speaking, but, you know, it's adequate. I think I should try speaking to Shani, so that I can wait the full day up until, oh yeah, I have to actually enter from the front.
Nie wierzę, zaatakowali szpital.
Oh, well then. Who do I go to rest with? Kalkstein? Also, let's just get rid of these squirrel tails. They're not at all necessary for me right now. Unknown bomb. Could Witchers want to use certain ranged weapons against certain monsters, or at least spears? They were taught to fight with swords, probably because, again, they were so heavily specialized as a fighting force.
Nawet
W żadnym.
Geralt.
Whatever. Unknown potion. You can have it.
Geralt.
In Witcher 3, you do get a mini crossbow that you can use. As sort of like a stun weapon to stun people with. Just meditate for 24 hours. But a silver halberd or spear would give them an edge in reach and still remain mobile. But the thing is, they're supposed to be, you know, heightened reflexes and all that nonsense. They're supposed to be a super soldier. Giving them a commoner's weapon, not exactly the best look for them, you know? Strictly speaking. So, yeah. Could they use them? Yes, but they preferred and were trained specifically for a Witcher-specific sword style.
Czym mogę służyć?
Zbroja jest już gotowa?
Tak, oto ona.
The swords are
Spójrz
anti-monster
tylko na to
technology.
arcydzieło.
See?
Uważaj,
Squealy
nie
gets it.
porysuj jej za bardzo w walce.
Also, shush
Dziękuję.
marks.
To była
Nobody
sama
needs to know.
przyjemność.
Dziękuję.
And there's our new armor. Our new armor. What happened to my potions? So yeah, this is what Geralt's gonna look like now. Pole arms are better than swords. Up to a point. Tell that to the Romans when they were fighting the, or tell that to the Greeks who lost to the Romans. Okay? Okay. Order Quartermaster.
Zaopatrujesz...
Dobra logistyka wygrywa każdą wojnę.
Chciałbym...
Oczywiście, ale...
Why are you here? Mount Carbon Rune Axe. I mean, it looks cool as heck. Holy Axe of the Order. Hold on, I have to get rid of this, because as much as Spike Knee looks great, I have to have a Holy Battle Hammer of the Order, just as a meme. I have to have it. And do I want anything else here? We're gonna need that for later, also because I don't know where the heck to find, my inventory. No matter, Chapter 5 is nearly complete. Will I ever use the new weapons? Never. They are so completely useless. Oh my god. Thank you, camera. I have to go through a loading screen for another time. Nice. Let's put that on a tray. Monster hunting knights do use them, though. That's the thing. They are the weaker force, is what you have to remember. Oh. Before I continue, I do want to check out monsters. K is for Koshche. I'm looking forward to the English dialogue line that's gonna show up here because, God, was it bad. But I'm looking forward to it a lot. Anyways, we have edgy Geralt armor. I hope everyone's very proud of this. I certainly am. To be looking like edgy Geralt. What do you mean I cannot use while fighting? Oh, you bad thing. Good, it let us in finally. Crossbows and silver-tipped arrows. So why did the devs waste time adding the non-sword weapons if they made them utterly useless? Poor forethought and planning. Or, no doubt it was more like cut content. Either that or it was supposed to give you options during combat. The problem is the combat system was not sufficiently well fleshed out to make using anything other than the steel sword and the silver sword worthwhile, which makes sense because you are a witcher. These are literally the things you were trained to use: a steel sword and a silver sword. Everything else to you is completely useless. It does not fit in with your combat styles because they are poorly weighted for the combat style that you're trying to use, so you're going to be less effective with those weapons. But in flying monster cases, I do believe signs and getting them stunned and on the ground. So yeah, the signs were supposed to be your major utility option, above and beyond what those secondary weapons can provide. So as a result, they end up being an aesthetic thing. Like, you keep them around because they look cool. Or because meme. What about a two-sided silver steel sword? That would be so insanely difficult to forge, even by today's standards.
Czego tu szukasz, Wiedźminie?
Przepuść mnie, Devet.
Strasznie wyglądasz, jakbyś nie spał całą noc.
Masz rację, hrabio, jestem zmęczony. Mogę przejść?
Mój drogi Geralcie...
Spędziłem noc ze strzygą. Moja cierpliwość powoli się kończy. Przepuść mnie.
Ze strzygą? Mogę wiedzieć, z jakim rezultatem? Zabiłeś ją?
Strzyga nie będzie już sprawiać problemów. Wiem ponadto, że ktoś z bliskiego otoczenia królewny jest zdrajcą.
After all, we hate traitors
Jeszcze
more.
nie, ale to tylko kwestia czasu. Znalazłem pamiętnik, który pomoże zidentyfikować zdrajcę. Tris Merigold powinna znać jakieś przydatne zaklęcie.
Czyli nie wiesz jeszcze, kto jest zdrajcą? Powinieneś mi oddać pamiętnik Ostrita. Wielki mistrz jest znacznie lepszym magiem od tej wiedźmy Merigold.
Nie wspomniałem, do kogo należał pamiętnik.
Ale... Kurwa, wpadłem. Prędzej czy później musiało do tego dojść. Pal to licho. Wiedźminie, rodzi się nowy porządek. Stań u mojego boku, po stronie zwycięzców. Przyłącz się do mnie, do Roderika Deveta, przyszłego wicekróla Temerii.
Dla kogo pracujesz, Devet?
Myślałem, że sam się tego domyśliłeś. Współpracuję z Salamandrą. Tymczasowo.
Myślisz, że jesteś w stanie ich przechytrzyć?
Są tylko środkiem do osiągnięcia celu. Jeszcze raz powtarzam,
I know you're
przyłącz
being
się do
squealy,
mnie.
but still.
Jesteś żałosny.
Nie pasuje do twojej wizji szlachetnego zakonnika? Tak mi przykro, Wiedźminie.
Jesteś jak choroba
Yeah,
tocząca
exactly.
zdrowy
See,
organizm.
Anon gets it.
Jak czyrak. A czyraki się wycina.
Po zwycięstwo!
Delightful. Loot your ass. I'm very glad to have found that. Oh, some diamond dust for later. Holy axe of the order. No, we wanted the holy hammer of the order. Oh, look at that, I found more alcohol. What am I gonna do with this? Glug, glug, glug. And experiment notes. The book describes the results of research on mutated warriors referred to as mutants and greater mutants, and on mutated warhounds. Well, well, well. Get that out of my inventory. Get this meteorite out of my inventory, get this out of here, and the rest can stay. Oh no, a bloodzuger. Also, what the hell is this shit? Unknown herb. Cannot gather. Oh, sucks to be you, I guess. Why are there Vodianoi here? I don't want this to be the case. Let's press F5. Honestly, I've got some questions about why this swamp is so expensive. Why? Oh, hello, Lakeside, again. Mutant Rayla. Well, well, well. So are Lance's riders
Witaj
on horseback
ponownie,
effective
Geralt.
against larger monsters?
Poznałeś już
They can
Railę?
be.
Przeszła ostatnio swoistą przemianę. Otrzymała dar życia.
Geralt! Swoistą przemianę. Dar życia. Kpisz sobie. Raila nie żyje. Ten bezwolny worek
Swoistą.
krwi i mięśni
Singular.
nazywasz
No,
żywym?
that's not the right way to
Biała Raila
translate
jest
that.
teraz istotą
It's
niemal doskonałą.
a
Przekonasz się
willful
o tym.
transformation.
Twoje eksperymenty są żałosne. Tak jak i ty.
Raila, kochanie, chyba nie pozwolisz obrażać swojego pana.
Geralt!
Well, well, well. Yeah, humans in this universe, when they deal with monsters, it's a numbers game. That's why Witchers are still so useful, despite all of that. White Rafford's decoction, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I like the fact that I can now do a 360-degree spellcast. Ooh, Berengar's medallion, we still have that. Ooh, the Legend of Saint Gregory. Oh, let's read this then. And then Saint Anselm spake these words: Heretics killed the Inquisitor Saint Gregory to avenge their kin, whose sinful bodies the hallowed man had purified with the eternal fire. In the temple Gregory awaited them, armed with his words of faith and a great axe named Meat Cutter. It is said the mob twice attacked Saint Gregory like a wailing wind, but he did not bow. Then Gregory sang the litany, summoning the eternal fire, in whose flames the vile heretics turned to ash. Gregory, however, sealed himself inside the temple and expired from his wounds shortly thereafter. Mutagen and pituitary gland, okay. We'll just harvest glands from these people, sure, sure. Let's press an F5. Drowners as far as the eye can see. Not if I have anything to say about it. Lots of these Salamandra weirdos. Where could they ever have come from? Oh, hold on, I probably have to be using Silver Sword on these idiots. Yeah, much better. Pyrite. Okay. Well, not like I strictly speaking need it as a thing. Where else are we? Yep, more alcohol, always a good thing to see. More Blizzard, love to see it. Not that I'm strictly speaking going to be using it. Hold on a second. A journal. Monsters. Sensitive to steel, it says, actually. Mutant. Yep, definitely mutant. Oh lol, GTF with that alchemist's powder. GTFO that being. Yo, it's our boy Siegfried. Let's help a brother out.
Na święty płomień. Cóż to za potwory?
Monstrous cavalry would be cool for
Genetyczne
monster
eksperymenty
hunters.
salamandry.
Yeah, the problem is they're so difficult to tame.
Pomoc na pewno się
And
przyda.
there is so much
Wiedźminie?
hatred against monsters in this universe that it's very difficult to do, and the elves respect the monsters too much to like have ever tried taming them for the most part.
Jak wygląda sytuacja na froncie?
Nie udało się jeszcze zdławić powstania. Na szczęście to już tylko kwestia czasu. Wielki mistrz przegrupowuje wojska przed ostatecznym uderzeniem. Zadamy nieludziom ostatni druzgocący cios. Poza tym dostałem wiadomość, że król wstrzymał dekret o kasacji zakonu. Kiedy spacyfikujemy nieludzi, na pewno doceni politykę wielkiego mistrza.
Zatem dotrzymał słowa.
Wielki mistrz? On zawsze dotrzymuje słowa.
Wiem. Chodziło mi o Foltesta.
Nie rozumiem.
Wiem, Zygfrydzie. Nie przejmuj się, po prostu głośno myślałem.
I know, Siegfried. Don't worry. I was just thinking out loud. Is what he actually said there. A pair? Really? That's the best you could do? Damn, son. Look, we keep looking around for alcohol because we're a weirdo. Zeracanian spirit, let's go. Fucking let's chug a bit of this. Come on, boys. Nice. Yeah, but they're specifically paid to not have griffins as mounts. And yeah, how would they feed one? The Witcher orders in modern times are rather poor, and heck, even in the past, they didn't have the finances necessary to afford a horse a day to feed a griffin. Thing's a bit huge, if you could, fathom that.
Muszę dostać się do Starego Dworzyszcza. Tam jest główna baza salamandry.
Przez główną bramę nie da rady. Znam jednak inne wejście przez jaskinię. Jest tam stara, częściowo zawalona studnia, która prowadzi prosto na dół.
Świetnie, zaprowadź mnie tam.
Lead the way, Siegfried. Don't worry, I'm just a bit inebriated, but I'm following along right behind you. Tally-ho, pip-pip cheerio. Couldn't a griffin eat drowners? Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily want to. It wants something with vitality and challenge to it, like a horse. Also, drowners are really not supposed to be as common as they are. Uh-oh. Also, I'm eating an
Cholera,
apple.
zmierzają następni. Geralt, po wejściu do jaskini biegnij cały czas prosto, aż dotrzesz do małego przejścia.
Nie idziesz ze mną?
Nie przerywaj. Kiedy przeciśniesz się przez przejście, znajdziesz się w katakumbach pod starym dworzyszczem.
Let me finish,
Dalej
he said.
jesteś zdany na siebie.
Co z wami?
Zostaniemy tu i poczekamy na ciebie. Idź szybciej, nadciąga kolejny oddział pieprzonych mutantów.
Because that's
Do
against
zobaczenia.
the Witcher's code. Okay, come on, idiots. Let's get over here. Good, I'm glad to see that you guys are quite done. Beast fangs. Oh, this is what you could give to the, Okay, I understand. Actually, I have an idea. Can I use the fist deck? Lol. You could use the fist deck. I didn't know that. It just makes you pass out. That's so funny. Good. We've basically fully, you know what? This is absolutely fine. Actually, no. I could probably spend that silver talent a bit better. Like there, for example. Like there, for example. And where's my dump stat? There's my dump stat. Found you. Yes, us witchers demand sacrifices of legs in order to feed our griffin. Ooh woo. Robert's been playing too much Heroes of Might and Magic. Lol, you think I need to drink a cat potion? You're dead wrong. Lol, you think I need to go the right way? You're dead wrong. Hello? Oh, it's Javin. Ah, yes.
Wiesz, że Raila miała do ciebie słabość. Zawsze cię podziwiała. Szkoda, stanowilibyście dobraną parę.
Kończmy tę farsę.
Rzekłeś. Oto kościej. Stworzony specjalnie do walki. Zabójca doskonały.
let's pop a swallow potion just in case, you know? Yo, apparently we're poisoned or something. Well, we've just got to regain health right now. Is it fast style I'm supposed to be using? Oh, got his ass. Koshche heart. Sure. We grabbed that shit. It looks like a liver. Looks like chopped liver, as a matter of fact. Anyway, we're pressing F5. Oh no. The time has stopped for us. We're moving so slowly through time. Our reflexes are heightened. We are a witcher. Is it a spooter? God knows, I don't even know what it is. Good. Glad we're all on the same page here. Let's keep moving. I've never used this potion before. Oh, this is hilarious. I love it. Why am I here? Is that all that there is over here? Just a fireplace? It kind of reminds me of using skooma. I mean, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? Okay, this place literally exists to give you a fireplace. And to just... I don't know, there's so much of this game that is, like, so weirdly designed. I mean, I don't hate it, but... Well, I mean, I wasn't quite expecting this kind of an effect, to be fair. How long do these last for, by the way? 5 minutes, 3 hours, 45 minutes. Accelerates by 1 hour and 22 minutes, 7 hours and 45 minutes. The increased endurance regeneration is going to be coming in handy when we're going to be fighting Javid proper. Also, I find it amusing that the blood texture loads in before any other texture. That's excellent. Come on, before it wears off. I wanna go. I want to go. I want to fight Javed while super high. Super hot. Super hot. Catacomb exit. But we're going over here. Oh, it's done. Okay, come on. We aggro all these boys. Every single one of them. Much better. Cutscene time. The developers were on Skooma. Also possible.
Jesteś straszliwie irytujący.
You are
Do tego
extremely
porąbałeś
irritating.
owoc mojej długiej pracy, mojego kościeja. Cóż, trzeba będzie rozwiązać sprawę bardziej tradycyjnymi metodami.
Nie mogę się doczekać.
Jak to groźnie zabrzmiało, gdzie się nauczyłeś tych teatralnych sztuczek? Nieważne. Uprzedzałem cię, że sikanie pod wiatr bywa opłakane w skutkach.
Za dużo gadasz, Javed. Czyżby strach cię obleciał?
Tym razem wysikałeś się na tornado. Zabić go.
You just pissed on a tornado. I mean, that sounds pretty funny. In Polish, these guys are called, Big Brothers, by the way, not Greater Brothers. Hit its weak point for massive damage. Hit the crab, hit the crab. I completely missed that, but glad I read it now.
Twoja kolej, Javed.
Dawno nauczyłem się polegać wyłącznie na sobie. Zanim cię zabiję, chcę, żebyś o czymś wiedział. Tris Merigold jest właśnie wleczona do laboratoriów. Pozwolę mutantom, żeby zabawili się z nią w nagrodę. Później będą
I'll let the
tortury.
mutants play with
Mam
her as
dla
a
niej
reward.
zaplanowany specjalny repertuar. Same złote przeboje. Wiesz, że każdego można złamać, to tylko kwestia czasu.
I have a
Ale
sort of
strasznie
greatest
warta,
hits
więc to
repertoire
będzie
lined up
długo
for her.
trwało.
Or a greatest
I
hits
co
playlist
powiesz,
lined up for her
Wiedźminie?
in terms of
Dalej
tortures.
będziesz zgrywał zimnego twardziela?
Powiem ci. Nie robi to na mnie wrażenia, bo blefujesz. To ty się boisz, Javed.
Let me tell you, this
Nasyłasz
means
na mnie
nothing to me
morderców,
because
mamisz
you're bluffing.
pięknymi słówkami, grozisz śmiercią. To wszystko dym w oczy. Umierasz ze strachu i odwlekasz to, co nieuniknione.
Alar Zarpintala!
Amulet Berengara? Masz przy sobie amulet Berengara?
Zaiste mam. Jakiś problem?
Problem? Możesz mnie osłabić, ale i tak zginiesz.
Berengar apparently enchanted his
Niepotrzebny pojedynek. Niepotrzebna śmierć. Nic dobrego z tego nie wynikło. Prawie nic. Nie wiem, skąd Berengar wytrzasnął ten medalion. Może chciał się przeciwstawić Javedowi.
I mean, it's such a pity that you, like, never see these fucking flaming maces anywhere else in the game, because they're sort of cool. Oh no, he knocked me down. I parried it, though. I mean, funny that he RNG'd his way towards knocking me down a third time in a row. He knocked me down a fourth time in a row. Look at this dude. A fifth time in a row. Look at this dude. He stunned me a sixth time in a row. He knocked me down for a seventh time in a row. My god. Where's my save? He stuns me for an eighth time. He knocks me down a ninth. Fucking hell, this is so dumb. Die already, you fucking peasant. He knocks me down a 10th time! We're keeping count, boys. We're keeping count. He stuns me an 11. He knocks me down a 12. He knocks me down 13 times. Let's go. 14 times. What is this? "14 times. 14 times. I was stunned." Maniacal fucking laughter. Oh god. I'm dying. I'm dying. The dude has a diamond on his person. What a fucking pansy. Anyway, Greater Brothers. Describes superhumans and super mutants called Greater Brothers. Great. 1 gold talent when consumed. I don't mind that at all.
Javed, słyszysz mnie? Co się tam dzieje? Co z tymi eksperymentami? Pilnie potrzebuję w Wyzimie zmutowanych braci zakonnych. Przyślij mi też więcej tych nieudanych eksperymentów. Na tym etapie planu nie mogę pozwolić na żadne opóźnienia. Odezwij się.
Javed nie żyje.
Wiedźmin Geralt.
Oczekuj mnie, wielki mistrzu. Wkrótce.
Based.
Nareszcie. Już się bałem, że nigdy nie wyjdziesz.
Nie tak
I was
łatwo
worried
mnie
you'd never
zabić.
return.
I jak widzę, ciebie też.
Co znalazłeś w katakumbach?
Coś, co ci się nie spodoba.
Wiedźminie?
Tell me about the
Potrzebuję
Grandmaster.
informacji o wielkim mistrzu.
Jest typem człowieka, którego kochają żołnierze. Otacza go aura bohaterstwa. Zanim poszedłbyś w beznadziejny bój z
An
wiarą w
aura
zwycięstwo.
of heroism
Wiesz coś o jego
surrounds
talentach
him.
magicznych?
Słabo znam się na magii. Słyszałem, że podniósł żelazną bramę obleganego zamku siłą woli. Nie wiem, ile w tym prawdy.
Zatem jest potężnym czarownikiem.
Na pewno. Poza tym jest bardzo dobrym szermierzem.
Przywódca salamandry nie żyje.
To dobra wiadomość. Teraz chcę usłyszeć złą.
So that was the good
Wskazuje na
news.
to,
What
że
is
za
the bad?
salamandrą stoi zakon płonącej róży.
To niemożliwe. To kłamstwo.
Przykro mi, ale mam na to dowody. Zostaliśmy oszukani, Zygfrydzie. Musimy donieść o
We were
wszystkim królowi,
duped,
zanim będzie za
Siegfried.
późno.
Na przystani znajdziesz łódź. Spotkajmy się tam.
Dobrze.
A na przystani, tam to znajdziesz łódź. I've got to make sure I'm headed the right way, which is by no means an obvious sort of thing. In books it's quite clear, but based on info via books and games, one could speculate maybe 100 or less total per school, but that would be active trainer and those still in training. Yeah. They weren't a very populous sort of order. Like, they had as many folks as they had, but that wasn't much. It is very small. The problem is, you know, even 50 Witchers working in tandem could probably hold off an army a few hundred strong. But the problem is when you have thousands at your doorstep, you're just gonna get outnumbered no matter what. But a couple hundred, 3, maybe 400, 10 times their number they might have been able to hold out against. But no more. How big the castle was at the very start of the game? Pretty expansive, quite frankly. I mean, keep in mind, they also would have probably had some sort of serving staff as well. At their peak. Catacomb entrance. No sense in going back there. Let's just finish this game. I mean, I'm gonna continue exploring for the sake of it. Mostly because why the hell not? Also, lol, more gold. We're a Witcher, we like gold. Gold. Oh, I love the gold. But the funny thing is, if you're frugal with your money in this game, which you totally can be, you actually end up with, like, a fair chunk of orans, so whatever Foltest pays you out at the end of the game, it's not actually that much in comparison to how much you've saved. Throughout the game. So yeah. Castle towns in this game are actually very well modeled. Except that Kaer Morhen was more of a fortress.
Czy łódź jest gotowa?
Tak.
Zatem ruszajmy.
You don't really need to eat or maintain your equipment in-game. I mean, that is fair. It wouldn't have been terribly much, but it would have been enough to fill out the rest of the ranks.
Panie, zwycięstwo! Ponieśliśmy ogromne straty, ale odbiliśmy dzielnicę handlową.
Doskonale. Dewet przysłał wieści?
Nie żyje. Zarąbał go Wiedźmin, ten bezbożny rzeźnik.
Zawsze był bezużyteczny. Czy wynajęci krzykacze uświadomili lud, że Adda znów jest strzygą?
Tak, ale Wiedźmin odnalazł strzygę.
Geralt z Rivii. Tylko on może mi przeszkodzić. Wypuśćcie więcej eksperymentów i oddajcie elfom
Only
mniej
he can
znaczącą
stop me.
przecznicę. Musimy podsycać chaos w mieście.
Mój panie protestuje! Jako reprezentant szlachty...
Bez dyskusji. Rozdajcie ludziom więcej żywności i rozgłoście, że w zamku zakonu Płonącej Róży schronienie może znaleźć każdy bogobojny człowiek. Adalbert, dziękuję za wierną służbę.
He specifically said, God-fearing human, and made sure to, like, really lay heavily into human.
Mianuję cię moim nowym adiutantem. Wiesz, co masz robić. Zabić. Więc idź.
Zabić. He just said, kill. He didn't even say kill the Witcher, he just said kill.
Geralt, trafiłeś na historyczny moment.
Jaskier, cieszę się, że żyjesz, ale nie mam teraz czasu. Muszę zakończyć pewne sprawy.
Uważasz, że są ważniejsze niż brzemienny w skutki sojusz między Temerią a Redanią?
Nie dramatyzuj, powiedz, co się dzieje.
Tak przy Zygfrydzie? Zakon chyba wypadł z łask.
W porządku, ta część zakonu jest z nami.
Wielki mistrz sprzeniewierzył się przysiędze, ale to nie znaczy, że wszyscy bracia stracili rozum i sumienie.
Znakomita
See,
wiadomość
Siegfried
dla
is such a bro. He'll
Rozmowy z
betray
Radowidem idą
the
dobrze,
Grandmaster
więc
to
zyskamy
help us
silnego
out. He
sojusznika.
is the greatest
My?
companion
Póki siedzę w
character.
Wyzimie, jestem temerskim patriotą.
Porozmawiajmy z królem. Musi poznać prawdę, zanim pochopnie oceni cały zakon.
Yep, there you go. Chestnut has the right of it in terms of that listing.
Co?
Witaj, Wiedźminie.
Królu?
Musimy omówić kilka spraw.
Oczywiście.
Skończ się zastanawiać, smarkaczu. Trzeba ugasić ten bordel. Dostaniesz rękę królewnej, jak znam życie pół królestwa, gdy tylko wyciągnę kopyta. De Aldersberga i tak zabije Wiedźmin.
Co takiego?
Spokojnie. Zapłacimy ile zażądasz.
Jestem Wiedźminem, niepłatnym Dobra. 10 000.
Nie przesadzasz, aby?
Daj spokój, Foltest. Królestwo jest warte znacznie więcej.
Szczeniak ma rację. Trudno. Dostaniesz 8 000. Rozumiesz? Podatek dochodowy.
Stoi.
Zatem wszystko ustalone.
Income tax. You'll only get 8,000.
Twoje
You know how
wojska
it is. Income
spacyfikują
tax.
zakon w Redanii oraz na północnych rubieżach moich włości.
Moje wojska ruszą z bratnią pomocą.
Nie chcę żadnej kurewskiej bratniej pomocy. Jakoś to sformułowanie źle mi się kojarzy. Macie rozbić zakonników i wycofać się.
Spokojnie, Foltest. Moje dzieci będą rządzić tym krajem. Nie zamierzam go niszczyć.
Wasze miłości wybaczą, ale...
Jeszcze chwila, Wiedźminie.
Słucham.
Porozmawiajmy o polityce i nie waż się tłumaczyć neutralnością. Sądząc po towarzystwie, w jakim się tu zjawiłeś, siedzisz w tym gównie po uszy.
Życzenie króla jest dla mnie
You're
rozkazem.
in this shit up
Dla
to your
chłopków z
fucking
ulicy
ears.
zakon
He
bije się z
said.
moim wojskiem, ale nie daj się zwieść. To starcie między wielkim mistrzem a mną. Ten ambitny oszołom
Kierował wszystkimi poczynaniami salamandry i celowo sprowokował powstanie.
Co ty mówisz?
Pomyślałem, że króla to zainteresuje.
zainteresowało cholernie. Tym bardziej wrogiem jest on.
It interested me a whole hell of a lot.
Rozumiesz?
Rozumiem.
He's swearing a bunch in
Zakon
Polish
sam w
right
sobie
now.
nie jest wrogiem królestwa, tylko jego mistrz.
Zakon wierny królowi pod wodzą kogoś sensownego będzie przyjacielem. Słyszysz, Zygfrydzie?
Słyszę i rozumiem. Zrobię wszystko, żeby uratować zakon, mój królu.
Wiedziałem, że
And so
daleko
Siegfried gets an upgrade to
Po oficjalnej
Grandmaster
uroczystości
Siegfried.
inwestytury zapraszam do zamku. Mamy wiele do obgadania, mistrzu.
Dzielicie skórę na nieubitym niedźwiedziu. Jakub de Aldelsberg wciąż żyje i ma się dobrze. Królu.
I mean, I like the touch of you count your wyverns before they hatch
Jak się
because
czuje
the
Znacznie
Polish turn of
lepiej niż
phrase.
jako strzyga, to na pewno.
The Polish turn of
Ale
phrase
jeszcze
is
długo będzie
very
dochodziła
Polish.
do siebie. Wiedźminie,
That translation was
Nie wiem,
actually
jak ci
good.
dziękować.
One of the few in this game.
Cieszę się, że Adda żyje i ma się dobrze. Czy król mógłby zadbać o to, żeby przyjaciele Wiedźmina czuli się tak samo?
tak. Król może to Wiedźminowi obiecać. Chcę wiedzieć, kto za tym stał.
To De Wet doprowadził do przemiany królewny.
Jak to?
Działał na polecenie salamandry.
A to skurwysyn. Chciałbym go dostać w swoje ręce.
Jego mocodawcy liczyli na to, że zmiana królewny w strzygę osłabi twoją pozycję. A De Wet poniósł już zasłużoną karę.
Cieszy mnie to. A teraz idź już. Niełatwo się przedzierać przez płonącą wyzimę.
Ludzie widzą w nas tylko zabójców potworów. Słusznie. Nie wiedzą, że największą satysfakcję daje nam zdjęcie klątwy, odczynienie uroku. Miecz to ostateczność. Póki istniała szansa ocalenia królewny, musiałem spróbować. Było warto.
Okay, there we go. We've just seen something very historical. Hello, Dandelion. This is the epilogue. Bunch of cutscenes, and
Wtedy mężny Foltest.
we're almost at the
Syny
finish line.
Co ty pieprzysz, Jaskier?
Spisuję na bieżąco wiekopomne wydarzenia.
You'll find out in
Wiernie
Witcher
i co
2.
do słowa.
And then Witcher
Foltest
3.
powiedział, skończ się zastanawiać, smarkaczu. Trzeba ugasić ten bordel.
Oj, Geralt. Za grosz w tobie wyczucia poezji. Jest prawda czasu i prawda legendy.
Nigdy się nie zmienisz, co?
Pióro jest silniejsze od miecza. Ty też się nie zmieniasz. Znowu biegniesz ratować świat, choć nikt cię nie prosił.
Okay, let's deal with our inventory a little bit. Naturally we put the diamond away. We put the flint away. We put the books away. We put the Vodon runestone away. We put this away. We put the unknown oil away. The diamond dust, GTFO. The unknown bomb can also maybe go away. I think we're gonna take a potion of willow with us, though. And now to fill out our inventory with things that really fucking matter, boys. Let's go. All of the alcohol we've been saving this entire game, it's coming with us for the final showdown with the Grandmaster. We're gonna need every last drop. Every single dram that we have collected this entire game. This is a lot. Actually, this is a lot. The very old wine. It's coming with us, boys. Oh, the dwarven spirit. How could we ever forget about you? Anything I'm missing here? We've got to make absolutely certain. Yep, I think that's it. Now we take the nose candy with us as well. Trial of the Grass is more like Trial of the Let's fucking down this entire lot. So, it's time to experiment, folks. How much of this can we drink before we fucking die? Oh, okay. We're gonna go through every last ounce of it. I'm joking. We're not actually going to do that. But it's a trophy collection. This is all of the alcohol we have collected throughout the entire game that we didn't end up using. So, you know, let's go back to just before we decided to be stupid. What we will go through, however, is the very old wine. That much we will do.
Wybacz?
Muszę to dokończyć.
Rozumiem.
I need to finish
Powodzenia,
this fight.
Geralt.
Lightweight. Oh no, they're fighting each other. Oh no, their table, it's broken. Lightweight.
Wszędzie toczą się walki.
Obawiam się, że poznamy zastępy Wielkiego Mistrza lepiej niż byśmy chcieli.
Nie wiem, czy zdołam podnieść miecz na rycerza zakonu.
Możesz nie mieć wyboru. Oni chcą zabić tych
You
ludzi.
might not have a choice. I'm so glad that Igni is such a useful sign in this game. Oh, he's already dead. Lol.
A to skurwysyny. Geralt, ja go znałem. Miesiąc temu był jeszcze normalnym
They
człowiekiem.
probably
Był
would be
mniejszy
because
ode
they'd
mnie.
fuck
Ale jak widać, ty
everything
lepiej
that
władasz
moves.
mieczem.
And
Mam
reproduce a
przeczucie, że
lot.
możemy spotkać więcej takich potworów w Wyzimie.
People would be
Projekt braci
pretty
większy.
angry about them.
Nie dopuszczali mnie do niego. Na honor to obraza człowieczeństwa.
Something about his wife getting the rocks off with The Witcher. You know, you can survive that sort of insult. Some chick sleeping with a Witcher and then also giving birth to his kid. That's a bit much.
Chodźcie do środka, będzie bezpieczniej.
Yeah.
Masz rację.
It is a law of not even equivalent exchange. It's like, here, you get this benefit, but you're gonna get fucked for getting this benefit. It is more drawback than it is benefit. Oh, hello, Vaska.
Wiewiórki i zakon tak samo suche. Na bagnach żyć nam nie dają.
No tak,
Are
wpadliście
equally
między młot a
dry,
kowadło.
is what she
Miałam
said.
syn białowłosy. Twoje przeznaczenie się wypełni.
Witches and Mages of
aby ci
Stone as well.
przekazać te słowa. Nie bądź jak błotny żółw, który myli światła zadyb z migotaniem bagien.
Don't be a swamp turtle, is what she told you.
Witajcie. Nie tylko was przygnała tutaj wojenna zawierucha.
Nie zabawimy długo. Musimy dostać się do klasztoru.
A więc jesteście z tych, którzy postanowili oddać się pod opiekę wiecznego ognia. Cóż, wasza wola. Ale nie ma sensu wracać teraz na ulicę.
Your choice.
Zginiecie.
Jest inna droga?
Możecie spróbować przez drzwi w piwnicy.
Dokąd prowadzą?
Do innych piwnic. Powinniście w końcu znaleźć jakieś wyjście, ale nie gwarantuję, że to bezpieczna droga.
Zaryzykujemy.
Klucz powinien leżeć gdzieś tutaj.
Somewhere in this house is a key.
Witaj, Wiedźminie.
Witaj.
Boję się. Zgodnie z przepowiednią nadszedł czas pogardy.
Oh, you don't even know.
Historie zwykłych ludzi interesują mnie bardziej niż przepowiednie.
Wiem, że troszczysz się o ludzi. Widziałam Carmen, taką szczęśliwą z kapitanem straży. Wiesz, że się pobrali?
Miło to
Oh,
słyszeć.
that's good.
To dzięki tobie, Wiedźminie. Słyszałam, że odczarowałeś Vincenta. Tej biednej dziewczynie należy się chwila szczęścia.
Biednej?
I heard you
Carmen wiele
dispelled
przeszła.
the curse
Mieszkała
on
na podgrodziu.
Vincent,
Jej
is
ojciec
what she
był
actually
kapłanem
said.
Wiecznego Ognia. Cholerny świętoszek. Zaszła w ciążę i wyrzucił ją z domu. Wylądowała w Wyzimie bez grosza przy duszy. Wiesz, jak to się skończyło.
Nie znałem tej historii. To rzuca inne światło na wiele spraw.
This sheds a new light on various things.
Jestem taka zmęczona.
Hello, the Hermit.
Wiedźminie, ty tutaj?
Wykonuję ważną misję dla króla.
To się chwali. Ja również chciałem w tych trudnych czasach zaoferować
Oh no, it's like
Fortesowi
Bungie
swoje usługi.
decided to
doradcy.
steal this for...
Niestety nie
okay, no, I'm not
zdołałem
making
się
this joke
przedrzeć
because
przez
it's too
płonącą
involved and I'm
wyzimę.
not structuring it well
Właśnie
enough.
szukam przejścia w stronę klasztoru.
Posłuchaj, zdołałem
I'll
się
try it
wiele
after this
dowiedzieć
dialogue.
o znanym powszechnie zjawisku dzikiego gonu.
Okay, so... You know how Razorfist went on about that whole thing where, The Witcher is basically a plagiarism, more or less a wholesale plagiarism of Elric de Meldemonet. He's not entirely wrong with his statement there. Dog, go on. So yeah, he's not. Sorry, the dog had to leave for her nightly walk. But Yeah. God, where am I even going with this joke? Right, I might as well just go for the context I was aiming for. So, given how much of The Witcher was actually ripped off wholesale from Elric de Melniboné, and how Sapkowski, the writer of the Witcher franchise, didn't actually give due diligence with his crediting of the Elric de Melniboné inspiration, especially given the conflict of interest he was likely involved in. But anyway, I do contend that The Witcher does have more to it that is unique, that isn't just a straight rip, that is inspired enough by Polish culture that you can say Sapkowski is definitely an asshat for not giving due accreditation where it is deserved, but at the same time, him boycotting the entire Witcher franchise as a result, I think, is excessive. And I'll tell that as much to his face if I ever get the chance. But, you know. Is that likely? More likely than not. But at the same time, it's unlikely to happen for several years, if anything. But in any case. What I was trying to go for with the 30% success rate joke, I was about to lead into this whole thing of, oh no, the developers at Bungie had read the Witcher franchise and decided to base their Spartan program on the fucking Witcher program of the Trial of the Grasses, and that is why the 30% success rate exists, blah blah blah. And I was about to lead in a whole joke about that was informed by the whole Razor Fist situation. It was a bad joke, but I felt I should explain it anyway, because my mind is a weird bastion of chaos. In any case, let's go on.
Opowiedz. W kulturze ludowej król gonu stanowi uosobienie śmierci. Odbiera duszę. Niekiedy występuje jako narzędzie przeznaczenia.
Przeznaczenie?
Dziki gon zwiastuje wojnę i nieszczęście. Ostatnio bardzo często widywany jest wokół Wyzimy. Miej się na baczności.
Muszę iść. Bywaj.
More alcohol? You shouldn't have. Oh, also,
Głupia zabawa.
any other singular units of alcohol we have? No, not anymore. Ooh, a crate. Ah, there's the key. Zoigl. Ah, right. 1 silver and 1 gold talent when consumed. Okay, what can I actually ditch? Bomb. I don't need unknown bombs in my inventory. The government doesn't like it when you have unknown bombs in your inventory. Okay, a singular unit of white gull, GTFO, my face. Good, we take a diamond with us. Hello there, the resolute girl.
Złowił w sieci nimfę wodną.
Wiedźmin, miło cię widzieć.
Widzę, że wojna ci służy.
Nie muszę już ukrywać się na cmentarzu. Tu jest bezpieczniej. Nocami wychodzę na ulicę. Mam jedzenia pod dostatkiem. Nie narzekam.
With food aplenty in the streets, what's there to complain about?
Trochę się mnie boją. Tylko ta mała smarkula tutaj przyłazi i gada jak nakręcona.
Muszę już iść. Bywaj.
Okay, let's sit at this fireplace because there is a potion we can make. But in order to do that, I do have to actually yeet something from my inventory in order to then go... Oh, where are we? Koszczej Core. Oh no, we accidentally dropped alcohol into the fire. It exploded in our face and we died. And Geralt's true destiny is at the bottom of every bottle. Maybe. Hold on. We have to wait until our stand-up animation is done. And now we sit down to make our, golden talent. Where do we spend it? Golden talent, check it and see. I got a fever of 103. Oh, baby, do you do more than dance? Okay, fuck. I was listening to a bit of, oh, what's his dick? Jesus Christ. Why am I blanking? Oh yeah, maybe it's all the alcohol I've been drinking. But, not Bob Marley. Brain, think better. Louis Armstrong, that's the one. Okay, Igni is fully dealt with. More damage. Sure, why not? So, someone in the US was able to register a pipe bomb with the ATF, so I guess they're okay with known bombs. I mean, so long as they know about it, they think they're fine with it. The problem is the best kind are the unknown kind, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Look at that butt. And then we take her blood. So long as you pay the right taxes, fill out the right paperwork, just so that people can, wait. Out through a window? That's a new one. Oh, I didn't get to talk to the madman.
Dwan, spójrz mi w oczy. Zobaczysz swoją śmierć.
Widzę zaślepionego fanatyka. To nie ja zginę podczas tej walki.
Milcz, zdrajco.
All I see is a blinded fanatic. I'm not gonna be the one dying, it's gonna be you.
Niech szani win. Pustymi sloganami możesz mieszać w głowach młodym elfom, ale na mnie nie robią wrażenia. Do bezbronnych, których mordowałeś, też nie dotarły, prawda?
Pomyliłem się co do ciebie. Nie warto z tobą rozmawiać. Jesteś wściekłym psem, który kąsa na ślepo. Ktoś musi cię dobić.
You know, just to be absolutely certain these idiots are dead. Ooh, more soldiers hooch? You shouldn't have. I love it. Really, Yavin? You didn't have anything cool on you? What a fucking letdown. Am I a fan of flambeing my food? A little bit.
Nie daliśmy rady. Ciężkie walki.
Jak dotrzeć do klasztoru, nie przedzierając się przez miasto?
Inna droga przez
How do I get to the
kanały.
monastery without going through the central city?
Mam klucz. Weź go.
Damy sobie radę.
Nie dacie. Coigl.
Musimy się śpieszyć.
Don't worry, we'll deal with the Zoigle. After all, I'm a witcher. More alcohol? You shouldn't have. Oh boy, oh boy. We nearly have a level up, by the by. Don't worry about it, Marks. Look, you don't have to apologize for having to switch to your phone, you know?
Geralt, tam na dole naprawdę siedzi Coigl.
Mam nadzieję, że nie zdążył się rozmnożyć.
Słyszałem o jednym Coiglu, a z tego co wiem, do rozmnażania trzeba dwojga.
Coigl jest obojnakiem. Nie potrzebuje pani Coiglowej, żeby robić małe Coiglątka. Robi to sam ze sobą.
To ohydne, przeciwne naturze monstrum. Musimy je zlikwidować.
This is ungodly abomination. Not even naturally right. Man doesn't even know about the life reproductive cycle of, whatchamacallums. Doesn't even know about the reproductive cycle of snails and slugs for the most part. Anyway, we'll press F5 just out of, you know, just in cases. And look, I decided I'm gonna flambe my food in this playthrough, mostly because of the RNG nonsense that we've had to deal with. It's been a good choice so far. Although we got knocked down 14 times fighting against Javid. I wonder how many times we'll get knocked down fighting against our boy, the Grandmaster. Leave your, guesses in chat. $100%, dude. 100%.
Geralt, tam na dole naprawdę siedzi Coigl.
Mam nadzieję, że...
Słyszałem...
Coigl.
To ohydne.
Okay, that's an interesting glitch. This fight is so jank. The animations for it are so fucking borked. It's so bad. Oh, we got his ass, finally. Let's go. Alright, where's our next fireplace at? Ooh, just remains with gold in them. Don't mind if I just did. Okay, I don't actually have to knock down that wall. That's good. Man, more alcohol on this one dude? He was having a party down here. 30 knockdowns probably. I mean, honestly, I think you're overestimating the fight. 30 is a bit high. Change your guess. I've seen enough hentai to know what'll happen next with the Zoigle. Oh, have you? 18. I think 18 is still going to be too high. Aim lower. Aim closer to the number 5. I think it's going to be closer to the number 5. Oh, hold on a second. Inventory, ditch this shit. Yada-da-dum. Zoigle Vigor. Is there a card for the Zoigle then? Man, you wish there was. Ooh, hold on a second. I forgot to actually drink the potion again. Zeugel is similar to the German word Zeugen, which can be used to mean making a baby. Given how, like, they're prone to multiplication, given they're hermaphrodites, that was probably an intentional choice on the part of the author. And that's why the name of this potion is called Zeugel's Vigor. You know, you're basically drinking, Zeugel Viagra juice. Is what's being implied. Now, where was I? Hero. Another gold talent? You know, just give me more vitality, I guess. No, actually. Hold on a second, actually, more vitality is fine. Lewd. Look, it's a tentacle monster. I think these fucking people knew exactly what they were doing. Especially given who these people are and... You know, my uncle probably knew a fair few of them. Back when they were still, video game smugglers. During the, days of communism in Europe. Or in Poland.
Wiem, że nie jesteś wierzący, ale chciałem cię prosić, byś pomodlił się przed konfrontacją z Jakubem.
Anything for you, my boy.
Czy moja niewiara nie czyni tej modlitwy bezsensowną?
Wiara różni się od niewiary tym, że czasami czyni cuda. Niewiara nie może nic.
Dobrze, pomodlę się.
Wieczny ogień! Módlmy się!
So let's take a tour, everybody. This is the Hairy Bear Inn right here.
Wieczny ogień!
All right, big brothers, let's go. Oh man, the steel style is actually pretty cool. If you get to like the third combo with it, once you upgrade it to silver talent level. I actually want to take it up to gold talent level, but I don't know if I'll be allowed. Because you kick them. It's cool. The game crashed. Wow, guys, really? So what is this now, like 3 game crashes, 4 game crashes? I mean, I'm still impressed by the fact that it's only been 3 or 4, but at the same time, I'm also shocked that it's been this many. A Zeugel is also the name of a Jewish brewery and the name of a beer in Bavaria. It's supposed to enhance your activity in bed after drinking. Which trade job is easiest on the body long term? None of them. If you're a carpenter, you're constantly exposed to wood shavings. Although, increasingly these days, depending on what kind of furniture you're working with and what kind of epoxies you're working with, it's also going to be plastic fumes and plastic shavings. Painting, you're exposed to paint fumes on the regular, and the only time you ever wear a mask is when you're spray painting. So the rest of the time you're just drinking in inhaling off-gassing plastic fumes. I mean, it's oil, it's, bituminous base acrylic that you're working with. What else is there? Concrete, you're going to be fucking up your back. Flooring, you're going to be fucking up your back. You're also going to be exposed to glues. You're also going to be exposed to quickset concretes, concrete dust, various shit. And you're not always going to have the money nor the resources in order to do your job as safely as possible. Because guess what? Nobody actually wants to pay for safety. And the thing is, people are willing to work in unsafe conditions for the advancement of their families. But anyways, I'm gonna digress into an entire diatribe about why socialism bad, and they don't realize that they're bourgeois. But I digress. The point is, no trade is easy on the body. None of them. Metal. There's also any metalworking trades. Also not easy on the body. It's always going to be physically demanding work. So, it's still better than being a weirdo.
Dobrze.
Also, get that off of my screen. Welding is hard on the eyes and lungs and body position. I mean, that's part of the reason why it pays so well. Is because you're willing to do work that nobody else wants to do. Man, that was on point. I got the full combo off. Cool. It's actually not a Jewish brewery, it's a coincidence they're using the Star of David. Really, it has nothing to do with any of their ancestral past. Are you sure? Are you sure? Or regional past? And yeah, another problem with welding is that some of the gases, or some of the off-gassing that is used in the insulation for whatever metal you're using, like such as the argon. I mean, argon isn't necessarily completely detrimental to the body, but like other sort of the fumes that come off during the welding process, in order to isolate and keep as much oxygen away from the part you're welding, those fumes are a problem from the flux, as it were. But no matter. There is a lot of honor and pride in skilled labor. Why? Because, it's skilled labor. Two-handed Morning Star. Well, well. Poster. I would have really liked to have a little bit more experience going into this battle, but never mind.
Kurwa mać! Znowu!
Leż spokojnie, Zygfryd.
Ah, son of a bitch! I'm injured again!
Bitwą jestem ranny w nogę.
He took another arrow into the knee.
Kurwa!
Nie ruszaj się. Wojska Foltesta zaraz tu będą.
Zbiorę pod swoją komendą braci, którzy pozostali wierni ideałom zakonu.
He is such a bro. Dude, he is such a bro. He got wounded in the leg again for us. I mean, it's also very funny, but he's also so mad, and I'm so sad that I have to leave him outside this door because he got wounded in the fucking leg again. Siegfried, he's literally the best character out of all of the 3 Witcher games. People can fucking fight me on this. Siegfried is best boy. 100%. And he was so mad.
Przejścia nie ma. Rozkaz wielkiego mistrza.
The voice actor really did a great job with his cursing
Wynoś
there.
się stąd. Wielki mistrz nie przyjmuje.
Wybaczcie, chłopcy, ale nie dajecie mi wyboru.
Yay, I leveled up. Just in time. I smell victory on the horizon, boys. Zeugel can also be a light horse-drawn carriage or witness. Witness these nuts going into your snatch. Oh boy. So, do trade labor for 15 to 20 years and go back to school for or white collar. Honestly, not even that long. If you can deal with trade labor for like 5 years, that should be enough to get you a... Well, no, not really. Here's the thing. If you were not born into a family that already had someone in the trades who worked their way up from being, like, you know, like just the guy who does all the sweeping up to somebody who actually can command $50 to $60 an hour for their skilled labor, you're gonna have a tough time actually gaining a reasonable wage these days in that industry, unless you're very good at negotiation, you know the value of the work you're doing, and you're, again, back to the negotiation with your fucking boss, and you're able to command a better price for your skills, and able to gain those skills very quickly. So, with all of those conditions met, you can gain a fat fucking chunk of change for your work. Problem. Housing prices are exceptionally high. Trades are notoriously underpaid these days, and despite the fact that everything's fucking inflating, nobody's paying more for trades work right now, which is a problem. A massive problem. So, it's gonna be tough. But in like 3 to 5 years' time, if you're starting out from fucking scratch, and you're good at negotiation, you can pick up the skills very quickly and then build upon those skills to make a niche for yourself. You can make a good chunk of change to support your way through some low-level college courses and university courses. Things that aren't going to, honestly, just go to a fucking trade school. Go into trades, break your fucking back. You're gonna be much better set for the future than you will be working an office job these days. Because most office jobs are going to be outsourced to robots very soon, because they can do the job more efficiently. And this pandemic has proven that office workers just cannot do work unless they are in an office. There are so many cogs of society that are falling apart right now, and people are just refusing to fucking look at them. But I digress. Oh, am I actually supposed to look for a key on one of your asses? Yeah, I am. Is Siegfried in 2 and 3 as well? No, he's only in 2. In 3, he does not make an appearance, unfortunately. But in 2, he makes a very valuable appearance, if you befriend him in 1. Look, I've been working in fucking painting since I was 14 years old.
Spójrz, Geralt, na tych wszystkich ludzi. Ucztują przy moim stole, grzeją się przy moim ogniu. Są tacy szczęśliwi, z dala od wojennej zawieruchy.
Popełniasz błąd, jeśli sądzisz, że na widok kobiet i dzieci zostawię cię w spokoju.
Wiedźminie, nie mam zamiaru cię zwodzić. Nadchodzi białe zimno. Katastrofa, która pogrzebie świat pod śniegiem i lodem. Każdej nocy w proroczym śnie widzę lodowe pustkowia i śmierć starych cywilizacji.
Znam przepowiednie i tliny.
Kataklizm wydaje się nieunikniony. Królowie wolą wikłać się w lokalne wojenki, dbają jedynie o rozszerzenie wpływu.
He said the
Elfy
cataclysm
już dawno
appears
przeistoczyły się w
to be
terrorystów
unavoidable.
walczących o przegraną
Not that it
sprawę.
is.
Świat potrzebuje zbawcy. Męża opatrznościowego. Kogoś, kto roznieci w sercach ogień.
Zaraz pęknę ze śmiechu. Ty zbawcą świata?
I'm about to
Chodź za
burst
mną.
with laughter.
Chcę ci coś pokazać. Człowiek jest słaby, pełen skrupułów i
Well, yeah.
wątpliwości.
Good luck finding good
Stworzę
shop
nowego,
pay because you're going to be used as a
doskonałego
fucking
człowieka.
cog in a
Zahartuję
machine.
go we wiecznym ogniu.
To wszystko? Bo jeśli tak,
Wątpisz? Nie winię cię, też miałem momenty zwątpienia. Teraz widzę jasno i wyraźnie. Moja wizja jest silna.
Now I see clearly, and now I see things clearly, and then he finishes off his statement there. I mean, I would want work where it doesn't follow me home and I'm not constantly bothered. Well, good fucking luck, Marks, because if you ever plan on getting married, work is gonna follow you home because your wife is gonna be very, very interested in how you're contributing to the family, especially if you have kids. So, praise the sun. There is a bit of a resemblance there, Anon, not gonna lie, but at the same time, T-posing in order to summon people places is not uncommon in magical canon, fictitiously speaking. So, work is gonna be a part of your life, and it is gonna be part of your journey of maturity to realize that it is always going to follow you home, and you do have to take responsibility for the work you do, even in the home, because it will become your life, because you do have to contribute to society, because the less people do contribute to society, the more problems you have, because never mind. I'm not about to get into the philosophy of things right now. Dost thou even praise the sun? More than you can imagine. Well, okay, women scare you. Don't let them. Fear is the mind killer. It is the little death that brings obliteration. Don't let it scare you. It is a nice thing to develop a relationship with someone, and it is one of the things that will fulfill you on a genetic level to some degree. Your mileage may vary, of course, but at the same time, don't respond to it immediately with fear, because that is just... that is exposing yourself to a self-inflicted weakness. Not even a weakness that was accidentally inflicted upon you, no. It is a weakness by choice, because you refuse to effectively man up, and I'm trying to avoid platitudes right now. You have to build yourself up to be strong enough to handle the fact that it is scary to go into a relationship with another human being. especially a woman. It is going to be hard, it is going to be scary. You can take breaks from it, but no matter what, it is always going to gnaw away at the back of your mind. So, it is best... We need a philosophical Smash stream. God fucking damn it. Look, when we're gonna be reading Marcus Aurelius, because fucking I'm going to read you guys Marcus Aurelius. Maybe then. Marriage ain't worth it nowadays. I mean, for the most part, yeah, but... Don't stop hunting for those fucking unicorns. Just because they're unicorns doesn't mean they don't exist. There are unicorns in this world, and go hunt after your unicorn. To do otherwise is to admit defeat before a problem of your own creation, or one that you are at the very least implicit in furthering. Okay, now, Anon, I'm actually going to, because, okay, I guess we're going to be philosophical, which is apropos given we're about to be philosophical with this Grand Master dude in just a moment. But anyway, I'm going to oppose you on this point. Don't necessarily look for a type of work that you can hold out doing for 30 years. Be adaptable. Be the sort of person who can do something, who can do some sort of work, and that still have the flexibility to transition to a different line of work in order to... I just noticed a graphical glitch on my sword, but anyway, I'm not going to point it out. It's on the pommel, or sorry, on the... Yes, on the pommel. Look at the teeth of that thing. You'll notice the, glitching, but anyway. Or the pixelation. Either way. Be flexible. Just because you locked yourself into one line of work does not mean you cannot dig your way out of it, and that is one of the major problems with trades. You lock yourself in because it is good pay, but it is pay that eventually stalls out. You have to be able to transition above the pay grade of a simple laborer. Someone who is a skilled laborer, even. Unless, of course, you're fine just being a skilled laborer because it brings you some sort of spiritual fulfillment, which is something that you can grow to have over time. To tell someone that they should seek a job that they can do for 30 years is almost misleading. Almost misleading. Because there is a validity to the statement. But at the same time, there is no job on the planet that you cannot grow to love. Just by virtue of the fact that you suddenly pulled yourself out of a pit of immaturity and irresponsibility and suddenly realized the benefit that that kind of structure had in your life. So, there are jobs you can grow to love even if you hate them for the first few years of doing them. Either way, you know, improvise, adapt, overcome, the Marine way. Not even the Marine way, just fucking Bear Grylls way, whatever way you please. Do one job, if it's not working out for you, shift, pivot. The ability to pivot is more valuable than the ability to just trudge through the same shit every day, day in and day out. Because if you can pivot, you're going to be able to have a greater control over your own life. And if you cannot pivot, you can at least die trying. But let's move on with the game.
Rozejrzyj się. Tu spadną łuski z twoich oczu.
By virtue of Stockholm Syndrome. Not even Stockholm Syndrome fair. Also, welcome to the stream.
Myślisz, że to iluzja? O nie, Geralt, to się dzieje naprawdę.
Gdzie jesteśmy?
Musisz to sam zobaczyć. Chodź za mną.
See, The Witcher 1 could have a snow level. Why couldn't Halo Infinite? Fun fact, by the way, you're gonna see more or less a similar surrounding in The Witcher 3 during the main quest line.
Zobaczyłeś skute wiecznym lodem wieże w zimy. Rozumiesz teraz?
Oszczędź mi tych bredni, de Aldelsberg. O co ci chodzi?
Musisz zrozumieć mój plan.
You must understand my plan. This is the
Białe
future.
zimno już nadeszło, ścierając z powierzchni ziemi ludzką cywilizację. Jesteśmy u kresu wszystkiego. Czy powinniśmy upaść na duchu?
We are on the
Poddać
cusp
się? Nigdy. Tej
of
przyszłości można jeszcze
annihilation.
uniknąć.
Zachowaj swoją retorykę dla prostaczków.
Wciąż nie rozumiesz.
You still
Co na
don't
mój
get it.
rozkaz robiły zakon i salamandra miało na celu uratowanie ludzkości.
Jesteś szalony. Jak każdy zbrodniarz tłumaczysz się wyższym celem.
Wrócimy jeszcze do tej rozmowy, ale najpierw musisz nauczyć się pokory.
The Witcher never had desert sections. No, it didn't. I mean, it was far more focused in scope of a game, at least geographically speaking. And the only true desert section... The only true desert section in The Witcher 3 is also during one of these sort of, like, portal jump scenarios. An omen of fire. I wonder how much they like my fire. I'm making them dance. I'm surprised you're still fucking alive, dude, and that I'm not able to initiate an attack against you. Anyway, we're gonna loot you because it doesn't fucking matter. The game's almost over, which is stupendous. And, you know, this has actually been a very fun journey. I liked this streaming series. This was fun. I enjoyed this a lot. And I'm glad you guys were along for the ride with me. But before I continue being a sap about it, I'm gonna go take a piss. I have returned. So yeah, going back to Farron's statement of by Stockholm Syndrome at least. He's technically right in that statement. Because I did want to address this a little bit better. So since we're being philosophical, let's pull out more alcohol, which I've nearly polished off another bottle of whiskey. I'd be ashamed, but at the same time, I should probably be more ashamed. So where was I? Also Hammerman, Halo 2BR or CE Magnum? Ooh, that's actually a very difficult question. Which do I prefer better? A Halo 2 battle rifle, because at the very least, the center of your aiming reticule is where the shots will go. Not the case with the Halo CE Magnum. Have I figured out if I can get Witcher 2 running? The thing is, I'm not going to be playing Witcher 2 immediately after finishing Witcher 1. I'm going to be going back to Star Sector in order to do some fun stuff there. But anyway, going back to Farron's thing, or a comment about Stockholm Syndrome at least in order to enjoy your job. You may interpret it at first as Stockholm Syndrome, especially in the trades. Especially in the trades. But at the end of the day, fundamentally speaking, so long as you are willing to take responsibility for your past immaturities and grow beyond what you were as, you know, grow beyond your immaturities. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. It may feel like Stockholm Syndrome to say you're starting to enjoy your job, but eventually you will actually derive pride from it, because especially in the trades, you know you're creating something. You have a hand in furthering the world, either by virtue of maintaining infrastructure or building new infrastructure. This includes housing for people. And painting is a form of maintenance, a form of insurance against damage within your own home and on the exterior of your home. And as much as I found myself, you know, dragged along into it by virtue of my own being weak-willed at the age of 14 and for much of my life, even up until the age of 24, 25, I finally grew to accept where I have been irresponsible in my life and grew to appreciate the responsibility that comes with actually, you know, oh, I'm actually going the wrong way. Cool. But I've grown to appreciate the responsibility that comes with doing good, valuable, constructive
Czeka
work.
cię tutaj wiele niespodziewanych spotkań, Geralt.
Tris? Skąd się tu wzięłaś?
Jesteś silniejszy niż zakładał
Copium in
Wielki
regards to
Mistrz.
what,
Przywołałeś
Anon?
mnie tutaj.
Copium in regards to what?
Wielki Mistrz się myli. To nie jest przyszłość. To wizja przyszłości uwięziona w jego umyśle.
The Grand Master
Zaprosił
is
cię do
wrong.
środka, a ty
This is not
przyniosłeś
a
ze sobą
proper reflection
własne
of the
wizje i
future, but
zjawy.
a vision
Czyli
of the
to nie
future he
dzieje
has
się
in his own
naprawdę?
mind.
Nie jesteś w żadnym realnie istniejącym miejscu, ale to coś więcej niż sen. Jeśli tutaj zginiesz,
You're in no
śmierć będzie jak
really
najbardziej
existing
rzeczywista.
place, but if you
Ruszajmy
die here,
więc.
yada yada.
Użyczę ci swojej magii. Będę przyzywać błyskawice. Za nami postępuje zabójcza śnieżyca, a za nią nie ma już nic.
I will help you with my magic. I will cast lightning strikes down whenever I can. So, Anon, do explain. What are you alluding to? And yeah, I could probably get Witcher 2 running. Heck, I could probably even get Witcher 3 running on this PC. I'm just worried about that. I forget what these things are called in Polish. Actually, I'm going to go options here for a moment and... No, never mind.
Wkrótce go dopadniesz.
let's press F5. And, options. Controls advanced, game options. Where were we? Oh, I have to be in main menu to do that. Whatever. We don't need to know what these are called in Polish. The point is, the skull heads are a weird evolution of humanity into these weird beasts. Tendons. Delicious. Anon refuses to elaborate on what he means by copium.
Nie zmieniłeś się, Wiedźminie. Znowu pojawiasz się znikąd i zabijasz ludzi.
Ty też się nie zmieniłaś. Mącisz jak
You also
zawsze.
haven't changed.
Jakich ludzi?
Te małpoludy to wszystko, co zostało z ludzkości. Nędzne, godne pogardy zwierzęta. Niektóre z nich są moimi prawnukami.
Nie wiedziałem, że to ludzie.
Białe zimno odarło ludzi z
I didn't
pięknych
know
szat.
they were human.
Zostały bestie myślące tylko o jedzeniu i rozmnażaniu. To już nie są ludzie. Poza wyglądem niczym się nie różnią od tych wieśniaków, przed którymi mnie uratowałeś. Kierują się najniższymi instynktami. Jestem ci wdzięczna. Podejdź, Geralt. Mam dla ciebie dar.
Come closer, I have a gift for you. Would be a better translation. She literally gives you potions. Well, on one hand, the Grandmaster is coping, for he can only believe in his vision now he has come so far. Oh, that's what you're referring to in regards to your copium, or at least part of it. If he stopped now, all he did would fall back on him. On the other hand, you are coping for your choices you made in life. Partially, yes, but at the same time, if you live with choices in your life that you've made in your youth that you have to regret, you do sort of have to accept that, okay, they've become a part of you, you have to grow past them. And you do eventually have to change the way you interact with life. Simple as. Is it copium? Yeah, to some degree, it's copium. To some other degree, though, you can find fulfillment in growing past your perception of your worse self. Which is something a lot of people tend to lack the capacity for. And as a result, they make up excuses for themselves, like, no, it's society that has beaten me down and has made me into who I am today. And they forget that not only has society beaten them down, but they've also made a lot of poor decisions in their past that they have to pay for. You are the architect of your own demise. At least in part. To what degree that part is it more than 50%? Is it less than 50%? Debatable. It varies from person to person. But you do have a hand in creating your own demise. Your choices do have consequences, and people like to push those consequences away from themselves. And that is ultimately something that I have come to view as abhorrent both within myself and within others. Can I forgive people for having this sort of sentiment? Sure. But it is still something that nonetheless exists. There is a part of you that brought you to the place where you are now. And there is also... I never knew there were, like, teeth marks running up this blade. I just paid attention to that now. Interesting. But, point is, yeah. You gotta take responsibility in some capacity for yourself, and who you are as a person. Because you made yourself who you are.
Widzę, że spotkałeś już naszych zdegenerowanych prawnuków. Rozumiesz już, dlaczego nie wolno ci przeciwstawiać się moim planom?
Wciąż nie powiedziałeś, co łączy zmiany klimatyczne z twoimi zbrodniami.
Wiedziałem, że białe zimno nadciąga. Tylko plan na wielką skalę, plan realizowany bez wahania, mógł ocalić ludzkość przed tym, co
I've seen for a long time that the white frost is coming.
własnym snom? Te wizje to mój dar. Ktoś zdecydował, że mam widzieć przyszłość.
Ale
Someone decided that I must see the future.
Geralcie, co o tym sądzisz? Nieraz mówiłeś, że specjalne dary losu należy wykorzystywać w słusznych celach. Wybrałem najszczytniejsze.
Pay very close attention to what he's saying now, by the way.
I realizujesz go, zabijając setki. Ilu jeszcze zamierzasz skazać?
Nie wiesz, jak olbrzymia katastrofa nadciąga. Krążą tu duchy tych,
Of
którzy
the
zginęli.
magnitude of the
Powiedz,
approaching
że nie mieli
cataclysm.
prawa ocaleć.
Oh god, the translation effort is so poor. Wild Hunt Wraith. Man, how much the Wild Hunt will change between this game and number 3. Tendons are not enough meat.
Powstrzymasz tego, Wiedźminie. Śmierć idzie za tobą.
Wkrótce go dopadniesz.
But if you are braising tendon meat or meat that is heavy in tendons, yeah, braising is very good. How much of humanity died in the Human and Covenant War? 30, 40%, even more? You killed me, yet I'm happy to see you. Are you fucking mad? You decided to stand around like a fucking pansy while Yavin shot you to shit with arrows. I had no hand in killing you, you bitch. This is by the way a break in gameplay, in dialogue. This is something that the developers didn't properly test for. And to answer the question of how much of humanity died in the Human Covenant War, I don't think we have a very good figure of that, or if we do, I don't know it. Ask Installation 00. You know what? Screw it. Okay, I don't actually have that image saved in my copy-paste. But I should, because it's hilarious, and I need to show my friends because it's absolutely cancerous. But where was I? Oh yes, Installation 00. Do I still have that Discord saved in my inventory anywhere? Did I quit it by any chance? No, it seems I quit Installation 00's Discord. Either way, go on Installation 00's Discord and just ask that question somewhere, wherever the appropriate channel is, and someone might help you get towards an answer, and hell, he might even develop a video about it. If he hasn't already. Considering they were able to reach Earth, I'd have to say possibly 50% or more. And that's probably a good estimate. Keep in mind, a lot of the periphery planets went dark, and there was a lot of periphery planets. Granted, they did not have the same population as the major core planets. And so, as a result, it might well be something in the 60 to 70% ballpark if I had to wager, because the core planets had very large populations comparative to the periphery. So the amount of periphery planets that humanity had colonized by that point are probably not only very low in population, although in aggregate they might rival the size of the inner core of humanity in the Halo universe. But a lot of them also sided with a lot of Covenant splinter mercenaries, so they may well have been able to evade a detection by the Covenant by virtue of siding with these mercenaries. So it is a very, very muddy pool of information. And there is, as far as I understand, no actual canonical response. And really anything after the Bungie days I don't really treat as terribly canonical. I only play 343 Halo games for the gameplay. Nothing more, nothing less. Their stories are shit.
Nasza znajomość była burzliwa, ale to już przeszłość, Rayla.
Nie pozwolę ci tak łatwo zapomnieć. Zabiłeś mnie, a to zobowiązuje. Mam dla ciebie prezent. Otoczę cię magiczną tarczą, która będzie odbierać energię twoim wrogom i dawać ją tobie. Mądrze wykorzystaj mój dar.
Despite the fact that I killed her fucking resurrected body, because apparently she's supposed to be angry about her body getting resurrected and me killing her resurrected body. That's pretty dumb. Co chcesz, pies? Well, she's whining. My dog's whining about something. I don't know what. I'm gonna go give her a bit of a pet. It appears this was one of the rare cases where she wanted out of the room in one of the most roundabout ways. Like, I swear, like, first off, she was a street dog. No map for this location, lol. But she, I think she picked up some habits from stray cats. Given she was, like, a rescue from Thailand, that, some friends of the family, had brought over from Thailand. Wait, really? She wanted back in. Yeah, just let her back in. Okay. We got her back. I have his Discord. Well, go ask the question there. I wonder what the UNSC / United Earth government needed to focus more on in rebuilding post-war. I think the timeline was far too accelerated. Like, it's only been a couple of years since the end of the Human Covenant War. They should have given it like 20, 30, heck, even 50 years of Master Chief drifting about in space with Cortana and her going, like, absolutely insane. A lot of the fucking 343 games would have made a lot more sense as a result. Because then, Master Chief would have actually been thrown into a completely new political situation that had a couple of generations of context to it, is how they should have handled it. But they didn't do that. So they accelerated the timeline too quickly, just like how BattleTech accelerates its own timeline too quickly, since the end of the clan invasion. So it has that problem to deal with. Also, let's pay attention to the handguard on this blade, and how offset to the left the blade is, and how fucking weirdly it curves. Let's just pay attention to the way this blade curves. I mean, this is intentional, but it's so weird, because this is supposed to be a quasi-cursed blade, at least that's the implication, giving it the name the Devil. But anyway. Supposedly 23 billion, which feels like writer can't do math, can't into math or scale. Don't worry, Marx. This is symptomatic of bad lore Bibles for universe. It's supposedly 39 billion pre-war population. So 23 billion. Yeah, okay, I mean, it sort of makes a bit more sense. And it's only 500 years into the future, arguably speaking. You'd think Earth would have a bit of a higher population, given they would not have been able to put off or send out too many colony ships, and so they would have kept breeding on the planet, and then they would have had the self-reinforcing cycle of, oh, we're drawing so many resources from the colonies in order to build up Earth, but anyway. The lore Bible for Halo was not structured well enough to accommodate a story beyond the first 3 Halo games. Halo 3 ODST was still reasonable because it was a interquel. It was something that happened during the first, or the saga of the first 3 Halo games. Halo Reach is still forgivable, lore-wise, because of the fact that whatever happened there was a prequel. So you can, with some generosity, forgive them for that. For the fact that they did not follow the lore established by the books as closely as they should have. But they never thought that Halo would grow beyond the first game.
Zrozumiałeś wreszcie. Uparty Wiedźminie, ludzkość ma zginąć. A ci, którzy ocaleją, staną się jak zwierzęta.
Obstinate? No, he said stubborn.
Zapowiedz mój plan.
Jaki plan u diabła? Nie powiedziałeś jeszcze nic konkretnego.
To the devil, what plan are you talking about?
Ludzi może ocalić tylko masowy eksodus na południe. Wyobraź to sobie. Wszystkie narody połączone w jednej wędrówce.
Imagine all the peoples of the world united in
Widzę przyszłość. Ludzie mnie szanują.
United in a joint venture.
Oczywiście najpierw trzeba było pozbyć się wszystkich, którzy chcieli temu przeszkodzić, zwłaszcza nie ludzi.
Skąd ta obsesja na punkcie innych ras?
Geralcie, oni i tak są skazani na zagładę. Przynajmniej dałem im szansę, żeby
He's not wrong about them being condemned to perish.
Ludzkość też przeminie. A w przeciwieństwie do elfów nie zostawimy po sobie zbyt wiele.
Nie przeminiemy. Nie ze strażnikami, których stworzyłem. Zaraz zobaczysz, jak doskonale radzą sobie w tych warunkach.
How well they manage. I don't know, I can sort of Igni them down. They can't Igni me back. I also like how I'm carrying the sword over my shoulder. Also, I think I have... what is this? Oh, Soul Catcher. Restores vitality with each opponent killed. Wait, that's vitality. How am I getting my endurance back? Oh, probably the endurance regain is a direct result of my, of the fact that I'm in this weird cutscene sequence.
Mogliśmy powstrzymać Wielkiego Mistrza.
No, we
Mogliśmy
couldn't.
przerwać to szaleństwo, ale ty uznałeś za stosowne nam przeszkodzić.
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
Terror. Oto wasze metody. Z tym nigdy się nie pogodzę.
Yeah, Geralt, you tell
Mieliśmy
him.
rację. Ludzie to
No,
krwiożercze
you didn't.
małpy.
Fuck off.
Rozejrzyj się. Właśnie tutaj doskonale to widać. Ślepo biegałeś na smyczy zakonu, a teraz podnosisz na niego miecz. Jak pies gryzący rękę, która go karmi.
You
Bo tym
have
właśnie
no
jesteś.
appreciation
Nie
for
wilkiem,
nuance.
ale wściekłym psem, bezmyślną maszyną do zabijania.
You are blinded by your faith in your
Wystarczy
own
tego,
self-righteousness.
Dobiję cię jak psa, Geralt.
Ah, some matina rosé. Don't mind. C'est bien cela, ça. Moi, j'aime. C'est bien cela. Auprès de ma blonde, qu'il fait bon, fait bon, fait bon. Auprès de ma blonde, qu'il fait bon dormir. Qu'il fait bon dormir, qu'il fait bon dormir. Auprès de ma blonde. Oh no.
Patrz, Alvin.
To tylko uda.
Is it just an illusion, though? Oh, nobody knows. Okay, let's catch up with chat. How am I triggering your OCD, chat? How am I doing that? Tell me in chat. Like, how am I doing that? You would have presumably had orbital habitats, but not... See, the lore wasn't well fleshed out enough for that. Maybe they could do anti-grav for ships, but for orbital habitats it was not good enough for some reason. I don't fucking know. But if you needed to free space for agriculture, plus you could lower costs in a few ways, like using asteroids as a base. Also, why did the UNSC focus on mining on planets rather than orbital mines? Mining in space is easier for most metals. Shut up is essentially what most of Bungie's staff are telling you right now, because they were trying to tell more of... At least the OG Bungie staff were trying to tell more of a human-focused story with their integration with technology. If you've played any of the Marathon series, or at the very least if you've watched any of the Marathon series recaps or reviews or analyses, you can sort of see the direction where OG Bungie staff were trying to head in with their... exploratory inclinations vis-a-vis human interaction with technology. Planets generate gravity for free! And beside, you know, Arthman actually makes a very good point there by proxy. Since most of human technological development has developed within a gravitational field, wouldn't it be much better to already take advantage of existing gravitronics? Especially if you have much cheaper ways of sending things into orbit, like, I don't know, ground-based magnetic accelerator cannons that send stuff into orbit to be catched by receiver magnetic decelerators. That was the initial purpose of the magnetic accelerator cannon on the final level of Halo Reach, where that was normally supposed to be an orbital materials delivery vehicle, as opposed to an actual weapon, but it was repurposed into a weapon because it still had a lot of high-velocity output. So, thank you, Arthman, for chiming in at this time to help me with my case. Very much appreciated. Yeah, and in Halo canon, again, I haven't read much of the 343 stuff, but I don't know anything about mining ships for the UNSC.
Uparty jesteś, Geralcie.
You are exceedingly stubborn, Geralt.
Jako ich obrońcy podczas długiej wędrówki w pierwszych latach zimy. Odpuść sobie te wątpliwe komplementy. Kazałeś zrabować nasze tajemnice z Kermoren.
Fuck off with those
celów.
underhanded compliments.
Wiedźminów, ale wiedziałem, że sekret mutacji zaginął. Mieliście prawie wszystkie elementy, ale brakło wam odwagi i wizji. Ja zrealizowałem wasze podświadome chęci. Jesteś zwykłym złodziejem, de Aldersberg. I w dodatku kłamliwym hipokrytą. W dalszym ciągu nie pojmujesz? Nie potrafisz dostrzec złotej drogi z moich snów? Moi zakonnicy wyjaśnią ci, o co chodzi w języku, który zrozumiesz.
Alors, mutant assassin, viens ici, moi je vais te tuer. Ah, putain de merde. Putain de putain. Let's go. Once you can hook up warp drives to entire planets/moons, I mean, imagine using any slip space drive technology to fucking lasso moons and planetoids and moons into place. Or did I already say moons? If I said moons twice, I meant asteroids for one
Patrz,
of those.
Geralt. Ludzie, potwory. Jak łatwo się pomylić.
Łatwo, wasza wysokość.
Wierz mi, znam się na tym. Wielki mistrz jest szaleńcem. Potrafię to rozpoznać. Nawet ja nie odważyłabym się realizować jego planów. Musimy go powstrzymać.
Pani, twoje życzenie jest dla mnie rozkazem.
Masz klasę, Geralt, a to rzadkość. Mam kaprys walczyć u twego boku.
I have a caprice to fight along your side. Otherwise, you would have had to fight the Striga again. But yeah, she specifically said caprice. Or she has an arbitrary desire to fight by your side. Which is lovely to hear, but at the same time... Oh no, she does come with you. Oh, I thought she fell into the fucking void. And did not come with you. Oh my god. Well, there's our first stun lock. Yeah, my sign regeneration is much improved.
Tutaj musimy się rozstać.
Dlaczego?
Zbliżamy się do serca jego wizji. Tutaj Wielki Mistrz sprawuje nad wszystkim kontrolę. Dalej musisz iść sam.
Do zobaczenia, Tris. Wrócę.
Powodzenia, Geralt. Żegnaj.
Then again, I think living on a Ringworld/O'Neill cylinder would be cool. I mean, it would be cool, but the way we would try to do it is by using centrifugal force to induce gravity, which creates very bad wind forces via Coriolis effect. So you do need artificial gravity to stabilize that scenario. Only then can you actually make a Ringworld possible. As well, Anon has said. Hear ye, Anon speaks the truth, yada yada yada. I think I have enough potions to go into this combat. Where am I? Inventory, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I have... I'm good. Okay, what's my favorite poem of all time that I always keep quoting? Hold on a second, I have to remind myself. Once more into the fray, into the last good fight we'll ever know. Live and die on this day. Live and die on this day. Thank you, Liam Neeson, for your role in the movie The Grey, for giving me that one.
Czy dostrzegasz konieczność działania bez względu na cenę? Geralcie, otwórz oczy, zrozum.
Gdyby nie obawa, że uciekniesz, zaprowadziłbym cię do szpitala Lebiody.
If I wasn't worried about you making an escape, I'd take you to the St. Lebioda's hospital in order to put you into a mental asylum.
Ścigając mnie, udowodniłeś, że mam rację. Zmierzyłeś się z niebezpieczeństwami, jakie czekają
Fuck, trying to translate
ludzkość.
that, I missed an entire statement he said in Polish that wasn't translated into English! Why do you have to keep fucking me like this
Śpiesz się z
game?
tłumaczeniem, chociaż to niewiele zmieni.
Jeszcze
The Grey
jest
was an excellent
czas,
movie.
możesz zmienić zdanie. Wyobraź sobie tysiące ludzi przemierzających skute
Yeah,
lodem
more to
pustkowia.
spinning gravity
Czy
than,
dałbyś radę ich obronić?
spinning it like a
Ty
dreidel.
i garstka pozostałych przy życiu Wiedźminów? Pełnych wątpliwości? Takich jak Berengar? To niemożliwe.
Motherfucker, you haven't seen the end of Witcher 3. I know things you do not even fathom.
Nauczycieli potrzebują kogoś takiego jak ty.
It's... you know, somewhat feeding into Razor Fist's whole crusade against the fact that Sapkowski plagiarized Elric de Meldemonet. I'd like to speak to the idea that, at the very least, the authors of this game's story, who are working with CD Projekt Red had at the very least read Dune, because... consider it a conspiracy theory on my part. Because what he said just now implies the idea that people who are of the same blood as Ciri, who do have the elder blood flowing in their veins, cannot see each other in the flow of time. Which, unless I'm mistaken and I'm injecting some other franchise's story points into Dune, I think it was the case that people who were touched by the same burden of prophecy as the descendants of Paul Atreides were not able to see each other in the flow of time. But at the same time, I think I'm accidentally injecting more context into this series than is actually worth it, so whatever. Let's just ignore this and move on.
Zrewanżuję się propozycją. Poddaj się de Aldersberg. Wycofaj z
I
wyziemy
have a
swoich
counteroffer.
mutantów i ukosz się
Not,
przed królem.
I also have an offer. I have a counteroffer.
Jesteś bardzo pewny siebie. Udzielę ci lekcji. Bolesnej lekcji.
I find it amusing that in cutscenes you use a generic steel sword rather than the one you've been carrying. Is Ciri even born yet? Yes. Keep in mind, the events of Witchers 1, 2, and 3 happen after the timeline of the books. Oh, hold on. Let's just look at Geralt sniffing his own armpit. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Fucking that BO, though. Ugh. Look at the stench of blood. So yeah, Ciri is most definitely born at this point in time. In fact, she is already on her way to being a fully fledged adult woman at the age of 16 or 18, whichever is appropriate to the universe. Granted, I still have yet to read the Witcher books, which I'm probably going to have to do in both Polish and English, but if I'm being quite honest, I'm probably going to read them in English first and then Polish second and then fucking bitch about it. No, I resolve to read them in Polish first and then English second, and if I do read them in English, I'm going to read them out loud for like a Discord chat sort of thing, you know? Either way. He's been hiking in those leathers for days. Actually, no. This specific leather was forged for him less than... or around 24 hours ago, you know? So he's only been wearing it for 24 hours, but he smells like... You know, I'm starting to smell a bit funky. I smell like fucking sewer water because I just fought a Zoigle. Anyway, let's move on with the video game, yeah? Yeah, this entire sequence has no need for potions. Zero need for potions. What, you think I care about a wall of Ifrites or orders of fire? One, two, three. Oh, no, that's bad. I got knocked down. So that's 2 knockdowns for anyone who's keeping count. Three knockdowns for anyone who's keeping count, and also I'm trying my level best to try to get a full combo on Dr. Aldersberg, but apparently I'm not allowed. So all of my gold talents have gone to waste because they did not increase his health pool well enough for the final climactic showdown. Or at least not in this phase, and I remember the last phases.
Znów się spotykamy, Wilku. Myślisz, że wypełniłeś swoje przeznaczenie?
Salamandra dogorywa. Niebawem będzie tylko wspomnieniem.
Salamandra nic nie znaczy. Była
marzenia.
Słowa,
You have not
słowa,
found
słowa.
your destiny.
Zawsze sprawnie się nimi posługiwałeś, maskując niepewność i strach. Obiecałem ci kiedyś, że będę za tobą kroczył.
To bełkot zjawą. Mów czego chcesz, albo znikaj.
Spójrz na swe czyny, Wiedźminie. Stałem za twymi plecami, gdy przybyłeś do Kermoren, zwiastując upadek twierdzy. Obserwowałem cię, gdy sądziłeś mieszkańców w podgrodzie i odszedłeś, zostawiając za
This is
sobą
a figment of your own mind, by the way. Or your own subconscious. You'll understand more in Witcher 2.
własnych celów. Z każdym twoim krokiem narasta chaos. Zostawiłeś za sobą dziesiątki istnień zaszlachtowanych wiedźmińskim mieczem. Współtworzyłeś podwaliny żelaznej dyktatury fanatyków zakonu. Opuściłeś wyzimę, zostawiając za sobą chaos. Tylko po to, by sprowadzić zagładę na odmęty. Każda twoja
Only to bring destruction upon Murky Waters.
Każdy wybór prowadzi do większego zła. Zakon, któremu oddałeś władzę, planuje usunąć każdego, kto nie jest w pełni człowiekiem. Jak się z tym czujesz, ty mutant?
Przestań.
Nie broń się, Wiedźminie. Jesteś zwiastunem burzy, idealnym narzędziem zniszczenia. Gdziekolwiek idziesz, postępuje za tobą śmierć i chaos. Zarówno teraz, jak i przed laty. Zaakceptuj
Just as it was years ago, so it is now.
zacząłeś. Oddaj mi kolejnego człowieka, którego życie zniszczyłeś.
Jakub de Aldersberg jest mój.
Przeciwstawiasz się mnie. Czuję twoje zmęczenie po walce. Życie powoli wypływające z ran. Każda kropla przybliża cię do śmierci.
Bitch, have you seen my vitality meter?
Odstąp.
Never! This is between me and him.
A mną.
Przecież i tak go zabijesz.
Owszem, tak zdecydowałem. Powody są moje i nic ci do nich.
True. As
Zejdź mi
that
z
is
drogi,
what I have
póki
decided,
możesz.
but they are
Za
my
chwilę będzie za
reasons.
późno.
And yeah.
Chcesz walczyć? Niech i tak będzie. Tu skończy się twoja ucieczka przed śmiercią. Dobądź miecza.
Już się bałem, że wybierzesz szachy.
You see, here I was afraid you'd suddenly choose chess. Just wait until we get to fucking Witcher 3 to see this shit fucking pan out full-fledged. It's gonna make this entire sequence look so goofy. I have not had to use Swallow this entire time. I'm going to endeavor not to use Swallow, by the way. I have a feeling that the... Okay, first off, let's look at this. Let's look at, you know, sexy pose Geralt over here. Somehow this is extremely funny to me. I should have chosen poker. I mean, no, I should have chosen sword. Poker is fucking boring. At least for a final climactic fight. Or, you know, climactic? No, climax was a while ago. What would you call this? Ultimate. I guess the ultimate fight. Where was I trying to go with this? That power pose, get dabbed on. Like, no, this is like supermodel Geralt fucking striking a pose like in a Madonna video. Strike a pose, there's nothing to it. Vogue, Vogue. Anyway. C'est bien ça là? It pulls out the steel sword. Pay attention, that's a steel sword. Despite the fact that we literally had the silver sword out a mere moment ago.
To miecz na potwory.
You know, this is actually a sequence that is better in the English dub. Because the English voice actor actually pours in a lot more emotion into his delivery. But, Geralt, that sword is for monsters. And then you kill him. I do like this sequence of the end of the game, by the way. This is very well done. And a lovely comeback at the very beginning of Witcher 3.
Obudziłeś się, Geralt. Już zaczynałem się
Only
niepokoić.
for one part.
Gdzie jest
Only
Wilkmistrz?
for that one part.
Parę kroków stąd. Nie żyje. Strach mnie obleciał. Myślałem, że też
I was
się nie
scared.
obudzisz.
Już po wszystkim, choć nie śniłem o przyjemnych rzeczach.
Everything is
Długo mnie
over.
nie było?
Trochę przegapiłeś. Powstanie stłumione. Foltest odzyskał kontrolę nad miastem z dużą pomocą zakonu.
Jak się ma Zygfryd?
Był tu jeszcze
a
przed
bunch
chwilą.
of assistance from the
Pilnował cię,
remainders
dopóki
of
nie
the order.
przyszedłem. Niechętnie odchodził, ale służba nie drużba.
Ciekawe, jak
He
sobie poradzi na
left
stanowisku
reluctantly,
wielkiego
but,
mistrza, rzucony w wir
his
polityki.
duty called.
Miejmy nadzieję, że dobrze. A jak twoje sprawy? Udało się?
Tak. Ostatni element ma przy sobie de Aldersberg. Odbiorę go i dokona się.
I will take it and finish this once and for all. Dimeridium Amulet. Have you been paying attention, chat? Have you been paying attention to what happened in Chapter 4? This, right here, is our boy Alvin. We just killed Alvin. The child we've first encountered in the first chapter of this game. Do you understand? We just killed the boy that we essentially brought up. The boy we told not to kill elves. Or, no, we never told him not to kill elves, actually. We told him, yeah, elf killing? That's a fucking great boy. But yeah, Jacques de Aldersberg has been the boy Alvin this whole time. He went on a grand journey through time and space. Specifically time, after the final events of Chapter 4. And he became Jacques de Aldersberg. And as a result, he became the Grand Master of the Order, just like he was playing as a little child. But now that's over. I should ping Renraid. Actually, okay, now with that out of the way. There it is. Secrets stolen from Kaer Morhen. Sorry, Alvin. You shouldn't have jumped away at the end of Chapter 4. You should have just stayed with us this whole time. You know what this brings to mind? The first episode of the Witcher series on Netflix. because that was actually a well-done story on Netflix. That first episode, very apropos. You were just like that one girl at the daughter of a black sun, as it were. Goodbye, Elvin. And I'm feeling nostalgic right now, chat. Because this is my second playthrough of this game, and it's still... It still hits home. I'm glad that on my second full playthrough of this game, I'm still feeling the sense of remorse at having killed Jacques de Eldersburg, i.e. Alvin. Alright there, Anon. You enjoy the wedding. You have a good rest of your day. It's supremely just that Dandelion is playing his typical dirge.
Odzyskałeś już wszystko?
Wiesz, co znalazłem przy Wielkim Mistrzu? Amulet z dwimerytu.
Ten sam, który dałeś Alwinowi?
Nie wiem. Wygląda tak samo, ale jest zniszczony i wytarty. Musiał go nosić pod zbroją przez wiele lat.
Widocznie był dla niego bardzo ważny.
Może chronił go przed wrogą magią, a może miał tłumić wrodzone zdolności i natarczywe wizje.
Tego już nigdy się nie dowiemy.
To już nieważne. Jakub de Aldersberg, jeśli takie było jego prawdziwe imię, nie żyje. To koniec tej historii.
Co dalej, Geralt?
Jak to co dalej?
Nie udawaj. Wiesz, o czym mówię.
Come on.
Odzyskałeś to, co zostało skradzione, ukarałeś tych, którzy skrzywdzili twoich przyjaciół, politykowałeś i rozbijałeś spiski, kochałeś i zabijałeś. Przeszedłeś długą drogę, Geralt. I co teraz zamierzasz?
You know, I think the canonical answer is right here.
Wiesz, dopiero teraz poczułem, że rozpoczynam nowe życie.
Zrodzony na nowo.
Only now do I
krwią
feel
i
I have
ogniem.
begun a
To
new
fragment
life.
nowej ballady? Nazbyt pompatyczny. Życie jaskier jest proste, nieprzewidywalne i piękne.
Nie poznaję cię, Geralt. Wróciłeś z zaświatów.
You know,
od razu
this is the
wpakowałeś
same
się w
exact
nową
option
kabałę.
I chose
Znów
when I
musiałeś
first played
zabijać
this game.
potwory i rozmaitych skurwieli, którzy wyrządzili ci krzywdę, a teraz mówisz, że życie jest piękne?
Znowu przesadzasz. Nie jestem aż takim optymistą.
I'm not quite that
Coś
much of an
zaczyna.
optimist.
Zabiorę ostatni fragment skradzionych tajemnic, wezmę głęboki oddech i ruszę przed siebie.
Cóż mogę powiedzieć? Powodzenia na szlaku, Wiedźminie.
You see, path here should be
Pogrzeb
written
wielkiego
with a
mistrza
capital P.
zgromadził tłumy. Żegnano człowieka, który uratował Wyzimę. Walki zakończyły się, zakonników traktowano jak bohaterów. Nieludzi nienawidzono jeszcze bardziej niż przed powstaniem. Królewskie edykty dotyczące Skojatel doprowadziły do eksodusu elfów i krasnoludów. Historia bywa przewrotna. Błędy zakonu Płonącej Róży król puścił w niepamięć. Nowy wielki mistrz Zygfryd Denel zreformował i wzmocnił zakon. Czarodziejki nie zdołały rozszerzyć swych wpływów. Zdrajcy i intryganci zostali straceni lub wygnani. Na gruzach miasta wyrosły nowe fortuny. Jedni zyskali, inni stracili. Zwykła
Traitors
kolej
and
rzeczy.
conspirators lost.
Nieliczni wiedzieli, co naprawdę stało się w Wyzimie. Ci, których los zetknął z Geraltem z Rivii. Jednak oni woleli milczeć. Pytacie, co stało się z Wiedźminem? To już inna
So you
historia.
ask, what happened to The Witcher? That is a tale for another time. And so, this is the final cutscene of the game.
Z twoją pomocą Temeria i Redania zjednoczyły się.
Thanks to your
Więc
help.
za twój trud masz godziwą zapłatę.
Wasza miłość, mistrzu.
Bywaj, królu.
This was a cutscene that was recorded without dialogue, but for some reason they added dialogue to it. It feels as though this was supposed to have a narration that they did not add to it, because this was probably written at the very beginning of the project, but then they added new dialogue lines to it afterward. Because it seems awkward even in Polish. I look at this cutscene with an odd sense of fondness now that I've actually commissioned art myself, and I understand how and why it was designed in this way. It's old, it's clunky, but I understand the whys behind it now better than I did after my first playthrough. Also, it is supremely weird that this cutscene is canon. It makes zero sense whatsoever, even in regards to Witcher 2's story. Zero sense. Although it does set up in a very vague way Witcher 2's story. My fortunes were made before you were a thing, ere YouTube commodity guidelines. It had to be. Welcome, Minu. You just saw the very end of the entire Witcher 1 playthrough. Maciej Mioski, Adam Kciński. I don't know why I feel like reading all of these out loud, but sure, let's go. Tomasz Gop, Danuta Sienkowska, Arkadiusz... Okay, fine, whatever. I'm not sober enough to read through all of those. Fuck it. No, the cutscene for its time is actually very good. We're also gonna watch the entire end credit sequence. You're never gonna hear this on the original album. This is like Halo 2 levels of hidden fucking guitar work. As celebration, we're gonna play another game after this, by the way. At least for maybe a half hour or an hour. However long before people start yelling at me to go the fuck to sleep. Sorry I missed the finale, it's probably for the best? What do you mean it's for the best? I'm sorry you missed the finale too. It was a good finale. I highly recommend watching at least the very entirety of this stream from at least halfway point to its finish, because that's where most of the action and dialogue happens. It's where the wrap-up is. And it's good, and it still hits just as strongly as it did the first time I played through this game, from start to finish. Because the first time I played this game, I stopped at chapter 2, and then I picked it up another time, and I stopped at chapter 4. And then I picked it up a third time, and I played it through from beginning to end. And then I played Witcher 2 from beginning to end. And then I played Witcher 3 from beginning to end, which impacted my grades terribly at university. But it was still a very pivotal sort of cultural touchstone with the Polish language, at least for me. And I'm glad that my second playthrough of this game was as impactful, or at least its denouement was as impactful as the first time around. And this is the first time I've actually watched through the credits sequence all the way to the end. Oh, they cut it off at the end there? Oh, come on. Was short. Well... At least Witcher 2 is going to be a thing for the middling future. Maybe sometime around spring, summer. I don't know. I'm not going to go immediately into it. Certainly not. And forgive... hold on. I'll actually allay this weirdness. Here, let's take a look at my Steam library. Well, I'm glad you think so, Minu. Thank you for that. Let's take a look. What do I have in here that I want to actually pursue at the moment? Nothing in the 4X genre, certainly. Maybe something FPS is a bit of a, like, capstone to The Witcher. Maybe at some point I should play through Far Cry 3 again. Because it was the first Far Cry game that I actually completed. I want to see how much I like it the second time I play through it. Oh my god, fucking thank you for reminding me about Stalker. I'm actually going to go into a bit of a weird radio silence mode while I actually pull up this folder. Mostly because, well, reasons, but documents, video ideas, and then nuke that. And return visibility. So... here's a couple of stupid things I have at the back of my mind that I've been just keeping as a weird guideline for myself. This is something I want to do. Discuss video game composers and their discographies. As I've mentioned, Paul Romero, the entire Heroes franchise, functionally. Chris Christodoulou. Any of the games attributed to Hopu, so Risk of Rain 1, Deadbolt, and Risk of Rain 2. Jeremy Soule. There are so many games that Jeremy Soule has contributed his art to that I haven't even done research about. But at the very least, Total Annihilation, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim in the Elder Scrolls timeline. Those are the ones that stick out in my mind, and I would like to definitely give them a spotlight as a part of a video series. Frank Klepacki, because I refuse to call him Frank Klepacki, because it's a Polish name. Klepacki. Klepacki. Frank Klepacki. That is how I will call him in that video. The entire Command & Conquer franchise basically is built on that man's musical shoulders. So that is something I want to do in the future. Battletech, A Time of War RPG cast. Kibbs, Bubs, a friend of mine named Daki. I'd like to have him around, and I'm still sort of thinking of a fourth. Would Fairman be a good enough fourth? I've got to think about it. But I would like to do an RPG cast on the channel. And I have to look at this list more often, especially now that I've finished the Witcher franchise, or at least the Witcher 1. Not the franchise, but Witcher 1. Galactic Civilizations, Galciv 4... That's popping up. Galciv 3 is a shit game, and I want to tear it apart. Galciv 2 is good, and I want to take a look at it. Galciv 1, I've never managed to make it run, so I don't know. Mandalore or Seth style retrospectives. You know what? Fucking let's save that. Let's save that because trying to model myself after Mandalore or Seth is... why? It's just not good. It's not me. So why did I even put that in there? Right, because of when I made this list for the first time, I was feeling insecure for some reason, clearly. Witcher series. Stream that shit. All of them in succession. Play them in Polish CAC. This I stuck to. So I'm good. Disco Elysium. Get a thumbnail for it. Disco Elysium is gonna here. Do it before doing Witcher 2 this year of our Lord 2022. Preferably after Feb 17th. Due to Kibb's obligations. And Star Sector before Kibb's obligations. V's V. Total Warhammer 3. Control Shift space. Control Shift space. Witcher 2 is more of a mid to late spring content dependent on aforementioned Obligations. Yes, this is... Okay, no, I'm actually going to say that. This is how I wrote my papers when I was still at university. Insanely inebriated. Doing a write-up list like this, and then writing up my actual... writing topics. And yes, Stalker. This is why I'm here. Stalker streaming, check it and see. I've got a fever of brick is gonna eviscerate me. Hey baby, can you do more than... no, cheeky, blicky, blikit, no, blicky, with two eyes, cheeky blicky. Semicolon. Ivdamka. Proper formatting, after all. Period before quotation marks. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm gonna go back and read this and go like, yep, I was drinking. Forgive self for drunk. DE is probably the only RPG to refrain or to retain my attention for more than a couple of hours lately. Gotta get back to it. DE. Oh, Disco Elysium. I've never played it. And also, Memento Mori wants me to do it, so, I'll definitely be pinging him when I'm doing it. But also, if I ever do a Battletech stream with Kibs... Oh. Hold on, where were we at with that? Remember... You're trying to be... trying to DM for the first time ever with this. Consider a pre-made module, which you have downloaded. So, yeah, if you guys ever want to watch Battletech, or at least me trying to do my best at being a DM for the first time ever, this point 2 right here, definitely on the horizon. Keep that in mind. Okay, fine, I'll, I'd like Daki to be a part of it. Daki's been a good friend to me. I should reward him for his faith. The question is, who is going to be our number 4? Do I... Possibilities. Arch. Fairman. TBD. Oh, that's insane. Okay, cool. Cheeky Breaky. No, I'd love to invite Cheeky Breaky, quite frankly, but the problem is, I will participate, said Minu. Minu suddenly has his erection at full fucking mast at the prospect of Battletech DMing. What era is it going to take place in? You know, I will answer, unfortunately, your question with a question, Arthman. Which era is your favorite? Because, unfortunately, I have two options in my mind. I have two options in my mind, and... Oh my god, where has that book gone? For anyone who is still watching, spoiler alert! I'm not even going to talk about that. I consider myself an idiot in my own mind. Right. It's the other end of the book. God, looking back at this when I was trying to be an English as a second language teacher for Chinese people, I'm looking at this and I'm going like, yeah, I think someone in China just fucking copped a bunch of information about me that I feel very embarrassed about providing. I must say, Clan Wars are, for me, considering the games took place during the Clan Wars, 2800s or 3025 is a great start. Okay, let's see what Arthman has to say. Second Succession War would be fun for the sheer lack of pity. But you see, Arthman, what you fail to understand, unfortunately, and I feel guilty about this for no particular reason. Well, actually, well, I shouldn't feel guilty about it. But the point is, I think the best time to play Battletech is 3025 plus. I think where you have the absolute state of the universe, where it just feels as meaty and as impactful as possible, is 3025-ish. Maybe a little bit after that. Maybe post Fourth Succession War. Because that was also my first introduction to actual Battletech role-playing. And I liked it a lot. I'm already reading point number 7 of this text file, and I'm going like, oh my god, I'm gonna hate myself for writing that. But, yeah, it's... Here. Let me do you guys a little bit of a read. Anyway, so, chiding my little brother aside for giving me shit for no reason. Where was I? Failed project, notebook, failed project, continued failed project. Oh my god, failed project. Quasi-successful project. Nostalgia project. Okay, yeah, so, here are my actual Battletech RP notes, which I made more than half a year ago. Which, putting that into words, makes me feel sad. What am I running? Time frame, Succession Wars, or to just before the start of the clans? Definitely something within that time frame I think is the best. What kind of campaign do I intend to run? Trying to do a 50-50 RP to mech combat ratio is what I'd like to do. What kind of clown fiesta would it be? Periphery, featuring primitive tech, Frankenmechs, and some of the crew piloting Tanku-chans. Multiple backup character sheets may be necessary to facilitate this setting. House-affiliated merc company or minor force with cheeky lore tie-ins to canon events. This one will involve a lot of reading, and I don't want to do it. So, scratch that. Because I haven't done the reading. Cappy capping. Implying anyone wants to do cappy capping, especially amongst Arch, Kibbs, Bubs, and even Fairman. Option D. For all of the above options, consider if this is a focused single-planet campaign or a inner-sphere-spanning epic. Could confer with players about time management and availability. Should I set affiliation limits? For option A, affiliation need only be limited by area or by era, and the exclusion of obviously out-of-the-way shit like clans and some periphery factions. You know, this entire section is probably not going to even make it into the consideration. Again, this involves deliberation with the people I'd choose for it. I'd have to start talking with Bubs a bit more often, because I don't know that Bubs likes me very much. He's also very involved with work these days. I might have to put a lot more consideration into Bubs, as a matter of fact. Keep in mind, he's been doing a lot more trade work these days. His availabilities might be more limited than previously expected. Save. Yes to Tanku-chans. If I value my life, stick to small story. But you see, I am an ambitious man. And Caesar was also an ambitious man, and he got stabbed 52 times for it, relatively speaking. Look, I know Chad. I know that that is the default. Everyone makes the meme on Bubs that Bubs likes nobody. I have my suspicions about Bubs, and I will not share them. For the sake of... it serves no purpose. These are my own thoughts about Bubs, and I think me and him have a bit better kinship than either of us let on. At least in terms of certain life events, but at the same time, I think he's also more adept at certain things than I am. I have a weird respect for him in regards to certain information and that I know in the background. He's a strange character. Yep, okay. Now, okay, in terms of character creation, I'm definitely going in life modules. As much as that would probably kill me to try to organize, but it's probably worth it for a session 0 in the background. I actually did some notes on character creation. Wow. I guess I'm not incredibly dumb. Yeah, would you look at that? I consider myself less incompetent than I previously thought, or previously gave myself credit for. Okay, let's finish off this list. It'll be a vanilla playthrough. Modded playthrough will definitely be a thing of after the first playthrough. You know, when it comes to like just a specific term, and I know this is not stylistically accurate given certain academic styles, but I like to put specific terms in double quotations and then a period after them. Although there's plenty of stylistic guides that will tell me, no, you're being a fucking idiot. Don't do that. Ugh. Okay. What am I going to be doing for the rest of the night? I rarely see Bubs on stream. That's more an artifact of modern times than it is of past times. Problem I've had with running Battletech games is they never get the conclusion because reasons. I haven't run or played one in over a decade. You know, me and you, fair cop to you. My first Battletech RP also ended pretty inconclusively. And, well, I do sort of regret it. But in any case, I'm gonna go for a bit of a pee break, and before that I'm gonna make a weird sort of... I don't know. A weird choice for what game I want to play next. For like a half hour at most. Nothing in that tab. Nothing in there. Maybe Minecraft. But in any case, I will leave you guys alone for like 30-40 seconds. I'll be back. And yes, Arthman, I know that sounds like most tabletop campaigns, really. Either way, I'll be back. Okay, I've returned. And microphone is active, indeed, indeed. You know, Had a recent Hackmaster game come full circle and it was gloriously destructive of the metaverse. Main characters had and when the world was at edge from the breach in the Shadowfell wall, it was all hands on deck to contain it, an epic battle that we lost. Regrettable, but at the very least it was a good story. I have no idea what the Hackmaster scenario is. Things I'm disappointed about. Lancer RPG. I was trying to get the guy who was hosting was trying to get a game going, but things kept going fucking south every time we were supposed to have a game. Which is regrettable. But no matter. Hackmaster would have been a pretty amusing thing to do. And I think what I'm going to do let's go into music, and let's go into, I don't know. Well, let's not do Witcher 3 ODST quite yet. I think it's going to be Heroes 4 ODS or OST again. And let's just wind down with a little bit of Sudoku, you know? I've made it a fair ways through a second title. Here, let's quarter volume. Let me know if it's too much or too little. Okay, chat? Okay? Oh, no ones on this one. Okay. Things I do not look forward to in the future. Trying to play any of the Heroes 3 and 4 campaigns. I regret to say that they are of a breed of campaign format that I just do not understand. I simply don't. I don't get it. This is, by the way, King's Sudoku, so anything that is a King's move away from your number cannot have the same number in it. So, if our 4 is here, or our 4 is here, all of these squares around this 4 cannot have a 4 inside them because they are a King's move away. So, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Get it? Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page. Horns are still too loud. Okay. 11. Let's see what 11 does for us. Okay, because of this line and this line and this line, 4 goes in this spot, 4 goes in this spot, which means 4 goes in either of these two locations. And does that make overall sense for the current pattern? Yes, it does. 5s. 5s go in these locations, these two locations. I lament the fact that the Heroes of Might and Magic 4 soundtrack is so fucking bomb-ass, because the gameplay is shit. Anyway, our 6. You cannot have anything in this line, or this square around the 6, which means that by virtue of this line, and also this adjacent square, where else is the 6 gonna go? Right here. Which means 6, by necessity, goes in either of these two locations in this square. Neither was Minesweeper. Honestly, Sudoku is way easier than Minesweeper. I just want to have a bit of a, you know, reasonable wind down for the night, you know? And this is going to be one of those where I'm going to have to guess at things. See? This 7 made sure that in this location no 7 could go, and this 7 right here, no 7. So where else could the 7 have gone? Right there. 7 precludes these two locations and these locations because of a King's Move constraint. Right around this 7, and this 7 precludes this entire column, and this 7 precludes this location as well, so where does 7 go? Right there. And over here, as a result, 7s go right here, because again, 7, pow, pow, pow. So where else can 7s go? Right in those two locations. And because there's more than 3 locations where a 7 can go in here, we don't put a 7 down. I'd play a game of chess in a heartbeat. God knows I'll probably have to play chess on stream sometime. Mostly to get laughed at. 4:30, it's no chess for me. Ah, you're East Coast. Gotcha. Well, we put 8s down in this location. See? Pow. 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 8 goes in 2 locations. Not in that one. We mark down 3 possible locations inside a grid, because this is a sort of Sudoku we're playing. And because 8s can only go in this line, what does that mean? Or in this line in this grid? Because they can only go on this line in this grid, they cannot go in here. So 8 must necessarily go in here. Yep, nothing more we can do with 8s. What about 9s? 3 locations. And 1s are still wild because no 1 exists on this map. Used to do a lot of Sudoku when I was younger. 3 locations for a 2. It's not useful, though. about 4s again? 4s are already represented where they need to be. 5s. Oh, 5s. 5s can only go in this bracket and this bracket. See? Because this is already filled to the brim. 5s can only go in here, which means that 5s can never go in here because our possibility for a 5 in this line is already exhausted. And a 5 goes only in here. As a result. Process of elimination, a game's for engineers, not dreamers. Not even a game for engineers, a game for fucking pattern recognizers. It's pretty easy. Especially when you have tools like shading of this sort at your disposal. Very, very easy. 6s only go in these 3 spots. This doesn't help us very much. There are other patterns that I'm not paying attention to. Ah, yes. No 7s in this location. No 7s in this location. No 7s in this location because of a king's move constraint, because we're playing chess Sudoku with a king's move constraint. So 7 goes here. No 7. No 7. No 7. 7s go in this spot. You see, normally a positioning of 7s like this would preclude 7 from this location, but it already is precluded. Same thing here. Who cares? Because this already makes sure that you cannot have a 7 in these locations. It's just not possible. Analytics at its finest. But there are 7s in these 3 locations. Paul Romero is a good composer you should listen to. Oh! No. I cannot turn that into a double, regrettably. Oh well. Okay, fine. I guess we're resorting to brute force. This soundtrack is fucking amazing. It's such a shame that it happened to be a part of a game that was such a marketing failure, thanks to Electronic Arts. Major regret. Yep, brute force it is. Okay. This isn't turning out so far terribly for the best, but, you know. Pattern recognition is where this game is gonna go. EA destroys everything it touches. At the very least it used to. It's not been making a terribly great amount of new acquisitions. So, as a result, it doesn't have very many good legs to stand on in the new market. Hello there, Hothead Lad. Welcome to the stream. They really have Sudoku in The Witcher. We completed The Witcher. You just missed it. Regrettably speaking. Okay, any isolated digits? Okay, a 3 is isolated, a 2 is on its own. What? No way. No fucking way. Yes, because of the number 1. Technically speaking, the number 1 can find itself in any of these possible locations. Wow, would you look at that, everybody in the chat? Would you look at that? Well, because I'm a lazy bastard, I'm just gonna put the number 1 down in here. Screw you. Fight me about it. Two through nine, okay. I don't think we'll find a 5 in here, and I don't think we'll find a 3 or a 9 in here. Which means this is the number 5. What? That's the number 5. Okay, that's impressive. Which means this is a number 9. No, that's the number 2. Nope, that's the number 3. Also nope, that's the number 4. Nope, 5, 6. That's the number 1. Fuck it. I did my math badly. There's no good undo feature for this. Whatever. Guesswork it is. 1? Nope. Thank you, game. Oh, look at that. A 1 is right there. Guesswork saves the day. That's not a 1? That's okay, that's a 1. Cool, great. 10 out of 10. That's a 1. Excellent. That's a 1. Wow, phenomenal. Cosmic power. Yay, I'm so happy. Anyway. Many alcohols are within you, Anakin. Was The Witcher any good? The first game? On a linguistic and cultural level, yes. Mostly because I'm Polish and I understand the Polish language, and I can make fun of the English translation until the cows come home. In fact, that entire playthrough, if you go back through all of the Witcher 1 streams, I'm just making fun of it. It's pretty bad. All 9 ones is a good start. Yep, we're making great progress, guys. Don't worry about it. Is that a 2? Nope. That's a 2, though. We know that by guesswork. Is that a 2? Nope. Is that a 2? Yes. Is that a 2? Wow. Oh, we're making such good progress, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, excellent. We're doing so well, everybody. We are Sudoku geniuses. Oh my god, we're not Sudoku geniuses. Oh, the 3 is actually right there. Which means we're Sudoku geniuses. Which means we're Sudoku geniuses? Oh, what's that? We're Sudoku geniuses. We play the 3 right there. Oop, what that? We play the 3 right there. Nice. What about the number 4? Let's do some guesswork, everybody. I hate this. I am criminally inept. Infirm, even. Oh, what's that? The number 5? 5 is right there? Nope, it's actually right there. 5 is right there? Nope, it's actually right there. Which means it's right there, which means it's right there. Which means 8. 8, 8, 8. Oh, we're getting better at this, which means 8. Oh, how about the number 5, everybody? What about the number 5? How about we don't pay attention to just how much of a fucking mockery we're making of this system? Just don't pay attention to it. Don't pay attention. Just, it's okay. It's okay, everybody. Guesswork will save the day. This is how you defeat coronavirus, everyone. Just guesswork. Guesswork and poor academics. What number did I just eat? I think it was a 6. Nope, it was actually a 1. Yay, we did it. I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted that to be over with. Alright. You know, Chestnut has the right of it. It is 7 minutes until 2 a.m. my time. Which means... it's honestly time for a good night. But there's no other way that we can actually just ruin this stream without playing something exceedingly degenerate, which means we're playing Frank Sinatra. Balls in yo jaws. What better way to end off the night? And that's how you do it.
Can I put my balls way down deep inside your jaw? Won't you let me shove my balls inside your gaping maw? In other words, suck my nuts. In other words, slurp these testes. Fill your jar with my balls, and you will smile forevermore. Balls are all you'll long for, all you'll worship and adore. In other words, eat my nuts. In other words, swallow my sack.
Subscribe to this man. Do it now. Finished off a good friend's wedding video with this song. Minyu, you are a champion, a hero, a saint, and dare I say it, a criminal degenerate. Okay, we have 5 more minutes until 2 a.m. Let's do something fucking racy. Witcher memes. Oh, wait until we get into Witcher 3, boys. Wait until.
Чеканной монетой, чеканной монетой, о-о-о. Ведьмаку заплатите, зачтется все это. Ведьмаку заплатите, чеканной монетой, о-о-о. Ведьмаку заплатите, зачтется все это.
Okay, this is actually pretty cringe. God knows. How do we end off this night just by, like, making an absolute abyssal fucking terror hole of this entire stream? How about, oh, goddamn. What are some memes I've shared with people that are just absolutely terrible? Why am I even looking in here? Everyone can see exactly what my Discord chat history is if I do that. I can't do that. Sounds like a South American trying to sing Eastern European. Think Bulgarian. I think would be closer. Hold on, I have an idea. Actually, I have an even better idea than that, but again, I have to just quickly turn this off. 'Cause no matter what I do, I'm gonna probably dox myself. O Lazare, Lazare, tukanisa kazale. No, it's not Banana Tiger. That's the wrong one. on. I'm doing weird, stupid things. Not recording it. 1080. Hold on a second. Align object, central. And now let's relaunch this. There we go. Oh, well. Man, if that's how bad it's gonna be. Okay, cool. Look, I just want to hang out. Oh my god, I closed the music app I just launched. There we go. If you are on the Kickscourt, I'm gonna post something for everybody.
This could all be yours.
Spirit Box, by the way, everyone. Go and buy their shit. They're pretty good. Oh my god, this is the one, man. Actually, there's a better way to do
this. This could all be yours.
how I'm saving this as a file type. And also Control-Z and the layers. one more file type I want to upload. How did I mean, I know I saved it. There we go. Depending on how you want to do your desktop background, here you go. Just waiting for the Techno Beat 90s. Oh, is that how we want to go? Well, if we want to go Techno Beat 90s, woo! Damn, do I have something for you. And this is going to be definitely the last one. Nope, you know, that's going to be for another time. Screw it. It's already 2:06, and I've gone on long enough. Either way, thank you, chat, for carrying on with me throughout this whole Witcher 1 experience. Until next time, when we're going to be playing some more Star Sector, I'd like to thank everybody. I look forward to seeing you in Witcher 2. I look forward to seeing you in Star Sector, and I look forward to seeing you in Disco Elysium, which are on the forefront of my mind, and eventually, Stalker. Until such a time, good night, everybody. Good night.